Hello, hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the Night Shift. Let's Talk Gaming. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everyone? Happy Friday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. Now, guys,
Yes.
it's Friday motherfucking night.
Woo.
We're on the night shift, so you know what that means. All right. Last week, we had our Geek Week. Okay?
Yes.
This week, we get them on the regularly scheduled programming. All right. It is none other than the wise one,
Yes.
the author,
Woo.
the patriot,
Yes.
the pony slayer, and the pony bot tier maker. That is right. The homie Hargeet Sunny in the building. What's up, my dude?
Go.
Thank you so much for being here, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah. Another fun week, I guess. We had some things, but not
Yes.
it wasn't the greatest news week. Though we got late breaking news. I don't know if you guys heard about Halo. We can get into that.
It's on here, brother. It's on here. We have. Yes, we have a lot of fun topics that we're gonna talk about.
Yes.
Some crazy stuff. That Halo one, I was like, wow. I'm actually excited.
Yeah.
I hope they lean into it. We're gonna talk to it. We're gonna talk about it.
Yeah.
But that being said, guys, if you did not know, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred reviews went up today, and we were one of those people. That's right. Xbox did go ahead and give us a code for Vessel of Hatred. Our review was up 12 p.m. Eastern time. If you have not seen it, go check it out. We had a fucking phenomenal time with that game. Xbox is fucking, they're just kicking ass on all fronts.
They
dude.
are.
It's nonstop. I gotta tell you, man, what a level of excitement that Xbox has going on right now for Xbox fans, obviously. Not these, delusional haters and shit, right? Like these people that just fucking love to hate. No, we have a lot of good stuff coming on, man. From Age of Mythology to Ara to fucking Shattered Space to Vessel of Hatred. Like, this is just nonstop for us, guys. We keep getting more. And of course, we got the big one coming, Call of Duty, later this month. We got Flight Simulator 2024. We have Stalker 2. We have Indie. Bro, this shit don't stop, son. Like, it's crazy. And it just rolls right into 2025. We're in a whole different league, guys. And I hope you're enjoying gaming as much as we are. We're having a fun ass time. Now, before we go into anything else, look at this shit. Look at what I have to show. Look what I find on my desk. Okay, look at this shit right here. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Do you see that?
What?
Yeah.
What?
What do you think those are, Hargeet? What do those look like to you?
Let's zoom in and see.
It looks like some nice olives.
No, there's nothing nice about olives, but they are olives.
Oh.
Thanks,
Wow.
Fark, mother effing you, for going ahead and having Doodle print this shit out and put it on my. He sent it to me like, I thought of you when I saw this. I was like, haha, that's funny. Thanks. Haha, ha 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 ha. And then I find it here live on paper.
Wow. See, I didn't know you ran around printing olives.
No, ain't nobody printed. You printed these olives.
I'm just saying, you have the picture, so.
Yo, it ain't right. Okay,
The
that
incriminating
is spousal
evidence.
abuse. Okay, this is now proof.
All
Everybody
abuse.
sees. This is what happens. How I get abused here. Okay.
Listen. I just got the message. I'm just the messenger. Delivering.
You're just the messenger.
I'm just delivering.
I bet you are.
You could say he got the picture. Oh wait.
You got the
See, this is what you call being ganged up on. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Like,
cry me a river.
No Diddy. You know what I'm
Cry
saying?
me
I'm
a
just saying. This is what it looks like, guys. You're witnessing this shit firsthand. All right.
Shout out to FarQ.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
Now we just gotta frame it and put it behind you.
Never.
Every stream. We gotta see
Make
it.
it his background, you know.
Yeah, right? How cute.
No thanks.
And I love that he sent you like all kinds of olives, right?
Oh yeah.
First of all, what demon world are you in where these motherfuckers just have stacks and stacks of different olives? Come on, man. That's
Hey,
crazy.
you know, diversity.
A store?
No, that's not a regular store. That's an olive ass store. Okay. Who goes to an olive ass store? Fuck you. All right. Who the fuck goes to an olive ass store? Nobody. That was a terrorist strike against me.
A terrorist.
Listen. James wants you to know that Diddy got the oil.
CMoney got the olives. Diddy got the oil. God damn. See what you guys did? See what you guys do? See what you bring? This fucking shit. God damn it.
All love.
Love. That's what they call it. Of course.
Erica said CMoney was framed.
Oh man, fuck you guys. All right, it's not cool. It's not cool. But we do, before we go any further past this olive shit, we gotta shout out the homies who are here live with us right now. Fucking A, man. We love you guys. Thank you for rocking with us, man. We appreciate y'all. First one through the door. I don't know if he's been there. Has he been the first one before?
Let's see.
I'll say the name and you tell me if you heard it before, be it first. But he is the homie. He's been the first in many things. He's won a lot of like prizes. He won a lot. First place. God damn. What the fuck am I saying? Where am I right now?
Hi, baby.
God damn.
You know how we do.
Not fucking around. So first through the door, slapping everybody up.
Oh.
By like minutes. Like this was not even a contest. He just fucking did a backflip in this bitch and sat down like, bitch, I'm here. And that, my friend, is motherfucking Razor Ultron.
Freaking go. Yes, he's been first before, but it's been a minute.
Oh, Razor first to the Diddy party. You didn't hear it?
Yes.
Goddamn LeBron James. Can't believe it was you. Says first to the Friday night extravaganza. Yes, indeed you are. Indeed you are. Now, number two on the door, Joe, this guy, hey, this fucking guy, fucking fuck you in the building. He wanted to be, he's never first, second, or third, but he wanted to be here. He said, I'm gonna fucking be there because I know that Doodle is gonna fucking put those olives on his goddamn table. God damn it. Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you. Oh my god. And the motherfucking homie rounding out the top three. Force One Vlogs. Thank you, brother.
Let's go. Thank you for rocking out, you guys. Thank you for being here.
Absolutely.
Happy Friday.
I do see more of our homies, right? Obviously, you got the homie Anthony Sanchez, Soil Tech. What's up, man? Erican in the building already talking about, I think a third person Halo universe game would be fine, but not when you are the Master Chief. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it for sure. James Kofi in the building. What's up, man? APIMB. What's up, players? Thank you for being here, man. Oh shit, we got the motherfucking homie Adidas 20 my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that $5 super chat, homie. Says congratulations to Demo Flow for having his first child.
That's freaking
salute,
beautiful.
Enjoy, and I'm sending you a baby bot controller. Oh,
that's awesome.
That's dope. G Maybe in the building. What's going on, man? Thank you for being here. The G
what's
Dab Shit Newscast. What's up, bro? Thank you for being here. Arnie in the building. What up, playa? What's up, man? Archangel Nexus. What's going on, homie? Everybody congratulating the homie Demo.
Yes.
So, that's dope, man. Jeremy Lawson.
Let's go.
What's up, fam? Thank you for being here, bro. General Spartan 27 in the building. What up, fam? Queen Blueface. What up, homie?
What's
E-Ranks. What's up, playa? Joseph Lloyd in the building. Bounty. What up, fam?
What's up,
Thanks
fam?
for being here, man.
How you doing?
Appreciate you, homie. Fillmore Pockets. What is up, bro? Oh shit, we got a special appearance of Klute in the wild. The homie Abdel in the building.
Let's go.
What's up, man? Space Shot, what's going on, man? Vonte, what's up, player? Thank you for being here. Alfredo Ponte, what's going up? Going up? What's going up?
Okay. Well,
Interesting.
Welp.
Interesting.
What is going up, see?
Like a Diddy party, so.
I don't know what's going up. All right. I don't know what's going up. I don't know what's going down.
Walk around and find out.
I don't know, man. Crazy times out here in these streets.
Oh,
my God. Reggie Bone in the building. What up, fam? Thank you for being
Reggie.
here, man. James Kofi. What up, player? Serve. What's up, dog? Boss Red. What's up, everyone? Is National Feed the Pony Day? Is that fucking true? That would be fucking hilarious.
That would be wild.
Oh my God.
Is that a real thing? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You fucking carrots.
Is that the day that Xbox announces the games that are going out of PlayStation?
That's the national. Oh man, Feed the Pony Day.
Oh, the ponies are starving.
What was it, February 4th? That's their national day. They bookmarked that shit. Oh my God. Night
Why
Turtle,
is it always in February? Damn it.
That's a good question.
Damn you, PlayStation.
Corey No for life. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. OTS Snippy. What's up, bro? Mick Kumar in the building.
What's up, love?
The mechanic. What's up, player? Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Relski in the building. What's going on? Varunkai Spy. That's dope, man. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Did I say Mr. Glass? I think so. Listen. Shout out to everybody for being here, man. Appreciate y'all. Malcolm X,
guys. Happy
We Be
Friday.
Kills, Jonas the
Thank you
Dad,
for being here.
Sanchez, MTZ Gaming, all the homies. I see ya. Bell Lowry. What up, players? Fia Marie. What's up, homie?
Love.
Says much love, first family.
Aw.
Fia, so happy to see you. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for
Star
being
Traffic
here,
in the
baby.
building, McFib, Beer Baron, all the homies. All the homies. Thank you for being here, man. We got a good show, man. We're gonna have some fun. I know that there's a lot of things that are going on that are a little crazy right now. This Ubisoft thing is like really like they've been down before, like hostile takeovers and all that other shit they were dodging and shit, but like I feel like they are getting now to a point where they have too many people. They have too many people working on these games, man. It's just costing them too much money. Now Tencent might be buying them, but we have another little wrinkle. Somebody somewhere said that maybe Activision would actually be able to buy them.
Oh,
because of the CMA that little deal that they have.
Yes.
If
I thought it would
they're
be
saying
impossible.
Well, according to a certain Florian, that Florian dude.
He's saying that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna talk about it. It's gonna come out.
I don't know, man.
But
that seems
basically what
improbable,
and I mean we're gonna talk about it, but basically what he's saying is Activision has the same chance of doing it as Tencent does. Because Tencent
snap.
being who they are, we'll read it. We're gonna get into it. We'll read what he has to say. Yeah. It's crazy. So yes, we're gonna get into that Ubisoft talk. Astrobot said bye to Astro. He's got the charts. He don't know what the charts look like anymore. He's so far off. He's so far off and away from the charts. I just don't understand. I thought that 94 was gonna save him. You know what I'm saying? 94 Metacritic. I don't think it did. So we're definitely gonna talk about that. Halo. We did get some big news about the future of Halo. I'm very, very excited about it, actually. So we're gonna talk about that. The pisser strikes again. We have some new talk about the pisser, but we're gonna have a test that we're all gonna be able to look at, okay? And then we're gonna be able to see who thinks what, right? Like who knows what. It's gonna be a fun time. But yeah, it's not looking good for what they got.
The 4090.
Right? Oh yeah. No, yeah. Listen, new
okay.
words. It's already gonna destroy the 5090. 4090's old news.
Yeah.
The pisser goes beyond the 4090. the pisser
The
aims.
power of the pisser.
The power of the pisser
Yeah,
aims past the 4090 to the 5090. And there's actually features that the 5090 can only dream of having that are in the pisser. Yes, Diddy is in the pisser. That's right. He is literally, he is in the pisser. That is the power. That's it.
Damn.
So those are some of the main actual topics we're going to talk about. But I think we're going to get a little spicy.
Oh, me like
A little spicy to begin with.
Oh, snap.
Now, Hargeet, I don't know how far and wide your web goes of the people that you know and that you're cool with, but I have to call something out. We're not going to go into the person. We're going to use the person as an introduction as to what is wrong with these other fake ass Xbox channels. But the homie Clute has been out there doing God's work, finding some clips of some shit of some people saying some things. The goddamn olives.
Oh my God.
You know what? I take it back. I don't care. All right, we're about to go into this motherfucker right now. It's going down, Hargeet. No, we're gonna. Oh God, look at him. He left it there.
The
Oh,
olives.
how did he get that picture? He fucking took the picture from the screen and did
That's
that.
wild.
God damn it, Hargeet.
That's wild.
That's what he was doing this whole
Mark, you
time.
sent it to me.
Fuck you, God damn it.
No. Betrayal.
Before we get into this
Wow.
spicy, I said it in the tweet. I was like, listen, you gotta, if these topics are not here, you gotta be here to see this topic because I don't want to put it out there, but they're gonna find out because I can't believe what I saw. But before we do that, the motherfucking Jonas the Dad,
Go.
my fucking dude, went ahead and gifted an on point for a gamer membership.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother,
Let's
man.
go.
Appreciate you, fam. That's very, 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 very kind of you. Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, man. We appreciate you being here. And of course, the homie, Jonas the Dad. Thank you, brother. Appreciate
Thank you.
Looks like Kurt, user for Games Bell. What? Kurt, quote, user for Games, quote, Bell. Okay, well, thanks for being here, brother. Appreciate you. Oh my God. All right. We're gonna get into this shit. All right. So this is not a listed topic, but it has to be done. I'm sorry. And I don't know if you've seen this, Hargeet, but I think even you are gonna be embarrassed, unless you already knew. And then maybe you're just gonna be like, no, that sounds about right. I've always known the truth. You're just finally seeing it. Listen.
Let's see.
Let me see. Did he just what? Wait, why did Clute clip me? He just said I'm over here trying to get his other thing. Oh
What?
man, he brought up that.
Oh my God. Go ahead,
He
show
brought up
us.
the olive.
We need to see.
God damn it, Clute. How dare you? How dare you?
Wow.
Where is this? Where the fuck is how do I share this shit? I feel like I forgot already. Why do I have two of these motherfuckers open right here? Is this a oh, this is supposed to be closed. Okay, interesting. Didn't know you could just be on multiple shit. Okay, let me share this before we get into the spicy spice. Look at this shit over here. Clute. Look at this guy. Y'all made this the worst day in CMoney's podcasting life. This is from May. He just resent it to me just to remind me of the pain. Look at the pain in my face looking at
we
that.
can't see. We can't
Oh,
see.
sorry. Look at this shit.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And it was
Yeah.
on
Oh,
a night
yeah.
shift. So this is
Always.
the anniversary, however many weeks. This is the anniversary. Every Friday night is the anniversary of that day. Oh my God.
Oh
And
my
you know,
God.
nice of him to include would solidify
That
for
don't matter.
sure 100% of my life
That don't matter.
that I will never eat any of this shit again.
So
We
do you
don't
not like
care.
salty stuff?
We don't care. Just put it back in your mouth.
What the fuck was that?
Did you put an
Put it in
R&B
your
background?
Was wild. Y'all were wild for that. Y'all were wild for that. Can't believe that happened.
Oh my God.
Can't believe
Oh man.
that happened.
He started
I
it.
can't believe that happened. That was
No.
wild.
CMoney started it by putting on a bet. I
I
bet
didn't, I didn't do that. It was they did it in the chat. I didn't start
like,
that
oh,
shit.
500, you
Wow.
say?
Look at this.
It was fucking Ryuar who started that shit.
Damn.
God
Damn.
damn it. Betrayal.
Betrayal.
Hardcore betrayal. All right. This is it right here, y'all.
There it is.
I'm gonna do it. I'm betrayal indeed.
There we go.
All right. Clue. We're gonna put it up here. This has to be shown. All right. Clue with the Crossfire X podcast, all the ponies, where they all unite to, form the power pony, right? Says, imagine being on one of the biggest Xbox podcasts, XNC, while saying shit like this on a fanboy show. Are we ready? Let's fucking hear this. I gotta tell you, man, I was embarrassed. I don't even
I've
like
already
Cole.
heard this because I saw it on Sean and Dirt's show.
Oh, okay. I didn't see what they had going on over there, but
Yeah.
I am taken back. Okay, but let's see.
I'll
it
point out
together here.
something that is kind of amusing afterwards, but go ahead.
All right. Ready?
Let's go.
Let's go.
And that's where you're getting it. Like, for example, this generation, I've already told everybody here on this very show, is that I have moved away pretty much from Xbox. I still have it, but I don't turn it on at all. I canceled Game Pass. I don't play it. And I got all my fulfillment and enjoyment the last 4 years on my PlayStation 5. I think it's a superior console in every way for me.
Yeah.
And that's where you're getting it. Like, for example, this generation, I've already told.
So the thing I'll point out is
Sure.
every one of these people.
Yep.
Do you notice a pattern?
They were all Xbox people at some point.
Oh, so they were never Xbox people to begin with.
Or they just have feelings.
They just have what?
Emotional damage.
Yes. That's literally
Emotional damage.
Well, there's no. I mean, I see Adele saying I like Mac's style of podcasting, but he's never beaten those pony allegations. I mean, listen, these are not pony allegations, dog.
Yeah.
Like, what's to allege? He's fucking telling you.
I know.
He's saying I don't fuck with Xbox. I don't use it. I don't touch it. I have no desire for it. I love PlayStation. It's the best thing ever. It's all I use for the last 4 years. Fuck Xbox. Come to our Xbox show next week. What? Get the fuck out of here. Are you fucking cracked out? Like you see him do some ridiculous shit, but dog, that pony powder, bro. That's all it could be. It has to be cocaine. It has to be. There's no way, bro. What are you talking about? How do you come out here and say this shit and then literally have a motherfucking show the next week that you're a part of? That's an Xbox podcast, bro. Wow.
Oh my god.
Yo.
That's funny.
I can't even, dog. Like, I can't even. Yo, talk about, this is the thing, right? I gotta tell you, man. Talk about using the Xbox audience, bro. See, this is the thing. These people, they know what they're doing, right? They know what they're doing. If they would have just walked into a PlayStation scenario, they're nobody, right? Because PlayStation scenario already exists. You can't just be like, hey, I'm a PlayStation guy, guys. Please come watch me. No, they already have those people, right? But who do they want to see? What they want to see, what the ponies love to see, is an Xbox dude who turns pony, right? They love to see an Xbox dude who turns pony because they feel like they got another one, right? They got another one.
Yeah, then they'll welcome it, right? That's the way to welcome. Like, oh, look who we flipped or turned, right?
Exactly. Listen,
What a mess.
I heard that shit and I was just, wow, dog. Like, how can you do that? Like, first of all, change the name of the show. You know what I'm saying? Like this point, just change the name of the show. Like we've seen all the messages, we seen the reactions to shit, we seen all that stuff. Just change the name of the show. Just call it used to be Xbox Podcast. You know what I'm saying? Twas an Xbox newscast. You know what I'm saying? They just make it so, because how you can't come back from that, bro. You can't. How can you seriously sit down on Monday night with your sole co-host, one person that you rock out with during your Xbox podcast, right? And then he's a fucking pony, dog. Like what the fuck? What are we talking about? Like I don't listen. God. I don't know Mag. I don't care about Mag. I don't care about any of these people. But it's just when I saw
it's wild though. It's wild, but that's to show you like then there must be many. There must be many.
Well, we see them, right?
Yeah.
We see this is like this is just one.
See, this is the thing, but we see it, we call it pony botting, but it's not fucking pony botting, right? Let's I mean, this is a perfect example of what it truly is. So it be what it be.
Adidas 20 says, I'm not familiar with Mag. Listen, listen, I know he does like I seen him because he used to on Twitter, I would see he make like some outlandish fucking random videos, right? Like he'd be like fucking dressed up in a pony outfit, doing some shit, like making fun of the ponies. But we thought so. We thought he was making fun of them. What we do now know. He was just being his true self. He was just like, look, this is me. You know what I'm saying? Bro, it's crazy, but that's what it was. You know, you seen that one, Hargeet, where he was dressed up like a pony doing some weird shit, trying to make fun of him.
Yeah, I know. I've seen quite a few of his. They are hilarious. But yeah,
they're funny. I mean, he's a funny dude, right? But I mean, God, dog, like I don't, bro. I hate the idea of just using and abusing a fan base and then fucking flipping on them.
It explains a lot, right? It explains a lot of the behavior, the judgment towards Xbox, whether it's deserved or not in the way that they go about it. A lot of times not deserved, right? They go ahead and they hop on the pony wagon. Again, it explains a lot. But someone said the mechanic, shout out to the mechanic. We love you, bro. It says Mag was living his truth.
Well, you know.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You would think that no one like they wouldn't hide it, right? Like you.
Well, he ain't hiding it no more. I guess.
I mean, he did 4 years though.
I know he go. I don't even think he's been on the show for 4 years. Like he joined that show like already knowing that he was full pony.
They know that Xbox is not making them do this shit. Like
I'm telling you, the pony fan base to a lot of these dudes, there's a lot more of them. Right, like this is just what they are.
Always, you hear that admiration. You see how all the moves that Xbox it's out here making, and it's almost like even while PlayStation is down, they aspire Xbox to continue to try to be on that road, right? Following the freaking footsteps, following PlayStation as if PlayStation's the one to lead, right? Especially in this moment. It's just it explains it all.
Doodle, check this out. I think we're finding a lot of correlation here. G Maybe says it wasn't a skit, it was a mating ritual. Now listen, if you would have said this to me a few months ago, I would have been like, yeah, wow, that's funny, ha ha ha. But now, this is some Diddy shit, bro.
This is some Diddy shit.
Doing this shit out there to go ahead and prove himself to the unicorn fucking army. You know what I'm saying? The pony fucking army. They need him to embarrass himself in front of everybody to go ahead and be welcomed in. This is some Illuminati shit. The pony fucking Illuminati.
The fucking initiation shit. Oh God. That's wild. That's
Ritual,
wild.
guys. Oh my god. This is on some Diddy shit. Who's Diddy? We need to know which one of these motherfuckers, right? Is it these dudes, or are these dudes just like the low level henchmen? And there's like some other. Is it like the Porter Rock gang, right? Or is it like the Red Dragon gang, right? Like who's Diddy? I need to know which one is out here pulling these strings.
It's one of the pony bots.
making all these Xbox dudes flip. Yo, now Tim don't make sense. Yo, after Diddy,
it does.
all this shit starts to make sense now. Oh my god, this is crazy, yo.
Oh man.
Oh my god, guys, I just.
How he knows. He's like, I know who's running this shit. And you do too.
No. But there's way too much negativity. I'm kind of sick of it. Like I look at all the stuff that's happening on the other side, and I'm like, how can you say Xbox is having trouble? Like, how do you? In what world does that even make sense?
This makes sense.
I know, but this is just the way it is. It's always like this. I don't know.
Freaking undercover ponies taking advantage and trying. Can you imagine a freaking pony pretending to be a bot to go and kind of? This is like Bungie going into PlayStation. You understand this? This is why the fucking media and all these freaking YouTube channels are always knocking on Xbox, though. This is like that inside job that freaking Bungie went to freaking PlayStation to go and pull off. That's crazy. That's
Coach
crazy.
Canuck says, speaking on behalf of all Canadians, I'm embarrassed to have Mag as a Canadian representative. Oh my god.
That's wild. That's freaking wild.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
man.
wild. It's wild. Listen, I wanted to I had to talk about it. We had to talk about this because I saw it and I would have just been living with this fucking wild thought in my head about this shit. I needed to get this shit out. This is crazy. Oh shit, we gotta get into the initiation. Oh, Demo Flow. Homie, Illuminati
Demo.
confirmed, y'all.
Congrats, bro.
What's up, love?
What's up, player? I sent you the link.
Congratulations.
Hop on for a second if you can. But I know, yes, and you got the baby. If you can't, that's fine too, bro. No worries, man. No worries.
Congratulations. We're so happy for you. That's amazing.
Oh,
That's
my
freaking
God.
amazing.
Oh god.
That's wild.
Yo, honestly, I'm really
Listen,
I'm really blown by this shit.
yes, I get it. We're taking it lightly and kind of poking fun at it, but like it's
Hey,
crazy. It's crazy.
whatever they choose, they choose. Whatever.
I mean, fuck them, right? Like I don't give a shit.
Agreed,
Like,
100%.
like they could go, but like just don't like it blows my mind. 4 years, dog. 4
I feel
years.
like the choice should have been sooner. All the instigating, all the rumors, all the bullshit. Like just stop pretending it's a costume. You know what I mean? Stop pretending it's a costume. I think the taking advantage situation is the problem.
Yeah, this is wild. It's just wild. So listen, fuck them. Let's we're gonna move on.
Listen,
But
just like the Xbox tax is real, the fucking pony botting bullshit. It's just a bunch of fucking ponies undercovered. And we decided to call them pony bots, but
it's the Pony Illuminati. All right, we
Yes.
know it. The question is who's Diddy? That's what we need to find out. All right.
I think we know.
We need
I think we know.
investigators out there.
I
Clue,
think we
you be
know.
in all these shows. Go watch, observe. You know what I'm saying? Throw breadcrumbs out there. See if anybody picks it up. Right. Start pretending. We need people who are pretending to be pony bots. You know what I'm saying? Like, just hey, who do I talk to if I want to be? You know, if I want to become a pony, who do I talk to? Tell me.
Where do
Yeah,
I
a
bring the
better
baby
label.
oil?
A better label for these folks is Concord players or the Concord Brigade.
The
We should
pissers.
just start calling them that. Yes.
The Concord
Pisser
Pissers.
Pros.
Yes.
Concord Pissers.
Yes, I like
Yes.
it.
Oh,
Yes. Pony is
that
too
is
nice.
wild.
We can call them the
It
Concord
is too nice of a
Pissers.
word, to be honest with you, because you got the My Little Pony song.
Yeah.
Is there something
Yes.
we got to come up with something better?
Concord
I agree.
Pissers. Yes.
The Concord Pissers. We need to get that on a shirt.
God. We should. Oh my god, that'll be hilarious. That'll be hilarious.
The homie RC Polygon, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says you need to show me and the rest of the chat very strong evidence that Activision, who is owned by Xbox, can buy Ubisoft without upsetting the CMA.
Ooh.
Listen, I ain't gonna show you shit, but Florian has some thoughts on it. I don't know if you know who Florian is. He's the guy who follows this whole thing. He's either a lawyer or some shit that he does, and he would know. I don't know shit. This is just what I read. We'll take a look at it together. We're gonna see. We'll see what we find out when we read it.
I gotta tell you shit.
Jonas the Dad, my dude, thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says the nicey money got all the Diddy. Good times. Oh shit. Whoa.
You know, party like a Diddy party, so
what? Oh. Come on, man. Listen, we know that Diddy ain't on this side of the fence. Diddy's one of them. You know what I'm saying? We don't know where he falls in there, but he's one of them. For sure. Oh my god.
Oh my
Jonas
god.
the Dad. Yo, my dude, back to back.
I changed my life. All the fucking gaslighting out there. All the fucking glazing. I just changed my life.
If you don't want to play Astro bot, then you're not a gamer, okay? You're not a real gamer. Only real gamers want to play Astro bot. Okay, remember
Apparently
that.
they couldn't convince the PlayStation players to buy the game, though.
Yeah. Apparently there's no gamers in the world. It's only the fucking small group of pony and pony bots who were too busy glazing that game to realize that nobody gave a fuck.
Concord Pissers.
Concord Pissers.
That's
the Concord Pissers.
Concord Pissers, yes.
Oh my god. Oh.
Those of Yote looked amazing, guys. What the fuck are you dumb bots talking about? It's embarrassing.
Oh my god.
Ghost of Yodele? Yeah.
Oh my god. Fucking A, man. Fucking A. Jonas the Dad, my dude. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says pony initiation smack. Please, PlayStation, may I have another smack? Please, PlayStation, may I have another? Not
you know that's from a movie, right? Because you guys, you don't watch all the movies, so you know that's from a movie?
I don't know it's from a movie. What movie?
Yes. I believe that one's Animal House. I think that's where they had the initiation thing. Maybe somebody in the chat can remind us, but I think it was Animal House. But this was an initiation for a fraternity, and it was thank you, sir. May I have another? Thank you, sir. May I have another? I believe it's from Animal House. I'll have to look that up. I know it's Kevin Bacon. I'm gonna look up Kevin Bacon movies. I think it was that one, but I'll have to look that up. So I'm sure somebody.
That's wild.
That's wild. Let's go.
Yes, Animal House. Yep. Yes, Animal House. Kevin Bacon. Yep. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, they're in underwear and they get these paddles and they're whacking their ass.
So basically, that's Crossfire X podcast, right? So that's what they did. That's what they modeled. That's the live. So if you ever want to see what they look like live in person, go watch that clip. Right? Because that, my friend, is what they're doing over there at that Diddy party. He finishes by saying, "Please, PlayStation, may I have another? Not until 2025. Here's a remaster." Oh my god,
2025. Is because apparently the only game they had is going to be moved out, right? So they all they have is remasters next year. So you know what they're going to have, right? They're going to have Until Dawn, not Until Dawn. Sorry, Ben's game. What was that thing?
Days Gone
remaster. That's going to be their one game for next year. The game that
enjoy
people.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
Days Gone.
Fucking A, man. Yo, this is the truth. Web Dave in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here. EJ Jackson, what's up, man?
Web
Says
Dave.
I had a code for Diablo X Pack, but it says I can't get the code till October 8th. Damn.
Oh, EJ Jackson, you're awesome, bro.
You the man, bro.
Thank you so much.
You, fam. Don't worry about it. That's
awesome.
That's
amazing. Thank you, bro.
Game is dope, though.
Thank you for being here. Yes.
Game is dope. Game is dope. Oh my god. So I'll be back then. EJ, no worries, my dude. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you, bro.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Force One Vlog says ponies trashing Digital Foundry because Until Dawn runs like shit. Does it?
Yep.
I didn't watch that.
So,
So
the remake runs worse than the original
on
Oh,
PlayStation.
on PlayStation, on everything, on PC as well. It's trash.
Really?
on PC
That sucks because I
too?
wanted I
Yeah.
kind of wanted
I
to
mean,
get it
it
on
can
PC.
grunt it out, but it's still like.
I mean,
it's
you think
bad. It's
on 4090
yeah,
you think we'll be
It
fine?
stutters. It's not good. It's
The
Really?
PlayStation's a 4090, so if it's not running well on that, then
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
true.
come
That's true.
on, show some respect. Show some
No,
respect.
it's a 5090. It's a 5090.
It's a 5090. See, so if that can't do it, if that can't handle it, then what will?
That's wild. That's
That's
wild.
crazy. These ponies.
gotta
Now
love
we're
something else.
we're big fans of supermassive games. We played a bunch of the Quarry was really fucking good. We streamed that whole thing. What was the other one that we Man of Medan, House of Ashes? I think that's the one that we started but
Yeah,
didn't
we didn't.
keep
We
playing.
didn't. Yep, we didn't finish it.
Oh, Little Hope. The Little Hope,
Yes.
that one was really good. The one about Massachusetts, Salem, that shit was fucking the Dark Picture anthology. Those were really, really good. And I enjoyed Until Dawn back when it first came out, but I thought it was a good game, and I figured it would be nice to play it again. But
This
if it's
time,
shitty, I'm
this
gonna
time of
wait.
year too.
Yeah, for
It's like
Halloween, I figured the
perfect.
kids and shit we
Yeah.
can play with them, do it over a weekend or something. Oh, Ida Crow, thank you so much. Says I enjoyed your
Ooh.
review of the Diablo 4
Thank
expansion.
you, love. That means
Thank
a
you
lot.
so
Thank
much.
you.
We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you for watching. Please also just leave comments in there so we know what you think.
Yes.
You know, it's always very cool to see that. But thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, very cool of Xbox to send us the game. And we got it. We're gonna have the they sent us Starfield as well, and we'll have that one up Monday is the plan. So but Outward Lyric says, you guys, where's Shattered Space? We had to do this
Coming,
one.
it's coming.
This one had an embargo date. Starfield does
Yes.
not. So, we had to kind of balance it, right? So, but yeah.
Thank you guys for checking out.
Coach says, Doodle, CMoney, your review of Diablo 4 was great job for your review.
Thank
I'm hyped to
you.
play that game. Thanks, fam. Appreciate you, homie.
It's so good. You're gonna have so much fun, bro.
Says you made me hype for it. Oh, appreciate it, man. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Yeah. That's
Angry coach. Coach, what happened? You changed your profile
he changed his
pic.
picture. He fucking around. This is what happens when ponies step to him. This is who they get. You know what I'm saying? They don't fuck around.
He's letting them know. Fuck around and find out.
Fuck around and find out, yo. Fuck around
go.
and find out. All right. Let's get into the actual topics that were
Let's
here.
go.
That was a fun little diversion.
That was hilarious.
Fucking pony Illuminati in this bitch. Oh my god. All right. Well, first of all, I gotta get my chapter. And then hit this bitch.
So Web Dave sent me that link. I sent it to you in Discord, CMoney. If you want, I don't know if it'll give you a copyright strike. I'm not sure. It's a very old movie. But there's a
Web
clip on
Dave,
YouTube.
yo,
me
Web
see.
Dave has the coolest freaking posters always. He's always
Yeah,
changing
yeah.
them. It's so dope. That's the homie.
Oh, okay. I found it. Here. All right. Oh, let me I'll do this.
This is a classic Animal House. I'm sure you've heard of the name at least, right? No?
Yeah. Animal House. I heard of it.
Yeah.
All right. So let's add it over here. Just don't say anything meaningful because even if they give us a strike on it or whatever, it'll just mute it. Like we could just mute the part. So so let's go ahead and let's see what they got.
Assume the
Oh
position.
shit.
Some weird shit. What?
Diddy party.
Thank you, sir. May I have another? Thank you, sir. May I have another? Thank you, sir. May I have another?
What?
Holy shit.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
We saw that.
that
we
was
saw
the
that.
thing. That was
Yes.
so we ain't lying, right? So this is literally that's the pony party that they have on Crossfire X every week.
There you
That's
go.
what they're doing. And that
It's
was
wild.
Mag's
This
initiation.
is
I
why
get
you have to
now.
watch those classic movies, because all these lines that people say, you know.
Now they make sense. Now they make sense. Jesus. That's wild.
Ooh,
All right.
Yeah.
Let me get
that got weird real fast.
yeah. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, that movie is quite there. It's it's interesting.
Oh my god.
Double Secret
all right,
Probation.
all right.
I don't know if you know what that's also from there.
No,
Yeah,
I haven't seen it.
you should watch the movie.
Well,
I mean, it's a bit aggressive. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't that
little bit.
want you to like make you want to see what the f is going on in this thing?
Yeah, it looks crazy. It looks crazy. 100%. It really does actually. Like that looks fucking wild. All right. Where am
I think Bobby walked into that. Like that's what he said. Bobby says, "What the f you're watching?" LOL. Yeah.
This is what
That
happens
was
here,
a clip
guys.
from the movie Animal House. Go check it out.
Man, what year was that movie from?
Like 78 or something. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I'll look it up. It was a while ago, man.
Wow. All right.
Well, Sean says it's not a sexual thing.
No. Yeah,
Oh, right
1978. That was
there.
right. 1978.
Yeah, no, right there. It's not a sexual thing. It's just it's what they do. They embarrass you, right? They make you do this stuff to kind of get in. Which is apparently what happens in all those other crazy things. So, but that being said, let me get my chapter here.
Adaptation says, and there's movies in it. Well, sign us up.
And there's movies in it. God damn it.
Yeah, there are.
Wow. Well,
Damn, 1978. That's a bit ago.
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, we're getting old.
Yeah, for sure.
We're getting old.
For sure. Let's not talk about that. I don't want to be living in that
yeah.
old life. But that being said, let's go ahead and take a look. We have before we get into what Florian said, we do have where the bro, I just fucking had it. Is it right here? Yes. Okay. So let's go ahead and get this. I gotta put it up because nobody can see it. Phew. Okay. Here we are. So Ubisoft considering buyout with Tencent to take company private. Says a major change could be coming at Microsoft sooner rather than later, according to a new report from Bloomberg.
Ubisoft,
the founders
not
of
Microsoft.
Ubisoft. I said
You
Microsoft.
said yeah.
You did. You did.
Are you sure?
You did. Mm-hmm.
Wow. I 100% thought I said Ubisoft. God damn.
Microsoft.
Let's rewind the tape on that bitch real quick. A major change could be coming at you. Oh shit!
There's the rewind button.
You were fucking ready for that shit.
That's awesome.
I wasn't prepared.
Oh, I love
my
that.
god. Okay, so a major change could be coming at Ubisoft sooner rather than later, according to a new report from Bloomberg. The founders of Ubisoft, the Guillemot family, are considering a buyout from Tencent. The discussions come after what's been the most tumultuous year in the company's history. Ubisoft has seen its share fall to 11-year lows. Games like Star Wars Outlaws have struggled to sell, and its biggest franchise, Assassin's Creed, has seen its next game delayed into 2025. There's a quote says the Chinese tech company and Guillemot Brothers Limited have been speaking with advisors to help explore ways to stabilize Ubisoft and bolster its value. It said that one of the options on the table would involve taking the company private. That said, talks are at an early stage with no certainty that an agreement will be reached. Tencent and the Guillemot family are also considering other alternatives. I don't know if he says any more of this. Is just talking shit. Okay, yeah, it's just pretty much talking shit. Well, Tencent currently owns 10% of Ubisoft, right? So that's important to kind of understand. So they already own some of it.
Yeah.
So they would just kind of be going the rest of the way to make it happen. So I mean, the problem Ubisoft has is so weird because you know, like Star Wars Outlaws, right? I fucking love that game, right? Like I enjoy the shit out of it. I haven't played it in a little while because we've been doing reviews and Starfield's back, but I'm gonna hop back into it because I really am enjoying it. But you know, it's so literally it says it sold just 1 million copies in the month since it launched, which is wild. Which is wild because
It's not
first of
wild to
all,
me. I mean, if you pay attention, Star Wars has lost its luster. I'm not the only one who
but
says
is that
Star Wars is
across the
dead.
movies and shit?
That's across
Like, do the
all of
movies
it.
flop the same thing as like flop the same
The
way as
last
well?
show flopped miserably.
Yeah.
But didn't one recently, like, was it the fucking Acolyte or
That's
some
the
shit
one.
like that
Acolyte
people liked?
fell apart. Yeah, they didn't even renew it. I think they stopped mid-season or some shit. It's like dead.
Wow.
It's Disney just like diluted everything. They were
They killed it.
so yeah, they got way too excited to go ahead and try to make Disney Plus into something that they just kept making thing after thing until people were just sick of it. Same thing
Without any
happened with Marvel
cohesiveness.
for me. Say that
Yeah,
again, Hergy?
that's without any cohesiveness. And you're right, with the Marvel thing is the same thing. So like, once
Same
you
thing.
like have a very clean story arc, it works. When you decide I don't give a fuck about the story arc, I just want to keep churning shit out. Yeah, it totally like you lose that faith of the fans because they're like,
Yeah.
but you said this over here, and then like what the heck's going on? And then you're like, fuck it, I don't care about this anymore. That's what
Yeah,
happens.
it's easier to just tune it out than anything else. They started linking the Marvel movies to the shows that they had in Disney Plus. So if you missed the show, you wouldn't know what was
I
going.
know, right?
It got too messy. Who has time to like dedicate their entire lives to freaking Disney Plus and the freaking shows and movies? It's too much. It should be by choice. And I think they did the same obviously with Star Wars. This is just this
And
is
then
You know, I
messy.
think
killed
I
it.
think that's the problem with a lot of these things that are out there that are trying to make it that you have to like dedicate your life to it, right? Like like think about this right now. If you go to Disney Plus right now, like if you haven't been catching up with everything, there's so much shit out there. Like so much shit in every direction for you to watch. And it's like this, it's like, and supposedly it's all connected. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to like you can't start with the latest shit, right? Because then you miss all the other shit that led to that point. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just too much, bro. Like,
It
we used to
is.
get
It
movies.
is.
It's funny because like the Avenger arc, right? The popular one, the one that was the best thing they ever did, um, was really fucking phenomenal, right? Towards the end, it kind of like they were stretching it longer than I would have wanted it to go. But overall, the Avenger arc was phenomenal. But then it's like once they lost that and said, okay, now we're just gonna go and do like a bunch of other shit in all types of directions. It's too much, man. It's too much. Like we talked about all the time where we lost all desire. Like we don't even want to like we don't even go to the movies to watch these things when they come out.
Yeah.
Like if they ever drop a movie, like it's all waste. It's all waste. Like they're sitting in Disney Plus. We have Disney Plus. We mostly have it for the kids now because we don't use it. Like we don't watch any of that shit. It's just is all non-important. You know what I'm saying? Like when there's too much of it, it all becomes not important, right? Like it's too much, man.
Yeah, there's
So
no
like the
they don't give
original
you room to be
to
excited
enjoy
for
it,
it, you
right?
know?
Yeah, exactly,
Mhm.
right? Which Disney, by the way, were the masters of. They would let you see something for a couple of years and then pull it. You couldn't see it
Yep.
anymore in any format. And then there was, oh, here's a
Yep.
little teaser. You get it back for a year, and then we're taking it away again, right? So there's always excitement. Oh, I can watch this again, right? And they killed that whole thing themselves, right? Disney, the original Disney, understood that you have to create excitement, and they knew they had awesome stuff.
Yeah,
Right?
remember the 7-year
They
vault?
totally just
Yep.
They would
revolt,
release
like
something and is gone for 7 years and then they would bring it back. Like
exactly.
that like that was a thing.
Diamond edition and yeah, they
And they
Yeah,
they knew
totally
how to do
freaking
it.
destroyed all that. Like,
it It's wild. They really need to space out. But even like these games, right? It's the same shit. You fall into these things where like these games are like they want to make a game that you're supposed to like live in, right? Like that's what they want. They want you to stay in that game forever. And it's like, bro, like, come on, man. Like there's only so much time in the day. And like, how long are you going to keep us entertained before it goes like it starts out like you could start out liking something. And then as you just continue, it's like, bro, I'm sick of it, right? And instead of leaving with that high and waiting for the next thing that might come that's exciting, you just leave tired of it, right? Like, I'm good. I got my fill. I don't need anything more, right? Like that's my biggest problem with PlayStation. I feel like that's what they're doing, right? I feel like Spider-Man 2 should not have come out. It shouldn't have. They should not have made that. They should have made a Spider-Man 2, but it should have been a real Spider-Man 2 and not just, hey, let's take the base shit and just do more of it. Like, we already got our if I wanted to fucking play that game, I would just go back and play it. Right? Like, I don't want just more of the same. God of War Ragnarok, same shit. I don't think it should exist. Get the fuck out of here. Go back and fucking make a real next God of War. A real fucking like advancement, push forward. That's what we want with new shit, not the same bullshit, bro. This is the shit that these people do over and over again, and it's tiring. You know, I'm really thankful that Xbox is not following that shit. If you think about it,
You imagine?
they're not here doing that. They're doing all new shit, bro. Think about the games I listed. You had fucking Age of Mythology. First of all, we had Hellblade, right? Hellblade 2, which is a sequel to a game that's so far ago, and it's a generational leap. It's now knowing what we know now, it's a bigger generational leap than we even thought it was. We were like, oh, it's the beginning of the year. By the end of the year, I wonder if there's going to be things that compete with it. And turns out, no, not even fucking close. Right. So they come out with that. That's huge. And then you have games, Age of Mythology, completely different. Xbox game, new experience. You have fucking Our History Untold, Xbox game, new experience. And when I say Xbox, I know it's on PC, but meaning Microsoft game, new experience. It's out there. We have Shattered Space, we're going to do our review, but let's just say it's a great addition to the Starfield universe, right? And then the following week we have Vessel of Hatred, which is, again, we played Diablo, fantastic. This takes it in a slightly different direction, right? And the tone is slightly different, right? It's really, really great, right? So, but they're doing that. And then we have Flight Simulator 2024, a whole different fucking situation going on. Then we got Stalker 2. Think about it. That's the only first-person shooter that is coming, and it's not, obviously we got Call of Duty. But I mean, that's not on the cycle. I skip Call of Duty because that's a yearly thing, right? That's the only thing that we get every year. But Stalker 2 is different, right? Story driven, and that's a first-person shooter. Then you got Indie, completely different game, right? So it's like, bro, they're giving variety. They're doing shit to keep us engaged. It's new shit in Game Pass all the time. I feel like none of these people know how to do that. None of these people know how to do it, right?
I don't think they have the
just don't think-
wallet to do that, right? It's in the creativity with what they have left is just lacking. So I think that's a big part of the problem.
I mean,
yeah, it's tough to do. That's the problem, right? Because like
Mhm.
things that make money is what they want to keep making. But unfortunately, eventually, this is what happens. If you keep churning the same thing, people do get tired of it. Like, what the heck are you doing? And
Yep.
then, no matter how you cut it, like take Star Wars. Star Wars was always Lucas, right? He was the focal point of what is going to be told, right? The story is going to be his, right? Once you take it away and you say, oh, well, that XYZ person is going to do that movie, and that person is going to do that show, and then that person is going to do that movie, and they have no idea what the other person is doing. Like, yeah.
And everybody's trying to make their own mark, right? Everybody's trying to make their own mark. It goes away from Star Wars making a mark, right? To that person wanting to make a mark, right? They want the rah-rah. They
Exactly.
want the acknowledgement. It's what I
So-
did with Star Wars, not what Star Wars we were
Exactly.
able to deliver, right? And I want to say it
Yeah.
because it's the truth.
Go ahead.
I don't know if it's the same thing, baby. So I don't. What I was gonna say is I know he needed to go because of what happened, but I gotta tell you that destroyed Ubisoft. There's one moment you can go back to that has forever changed the way that this story plays out for Ubisoft, and it's the dude who did all that nasty
Toxic
shit
as
and got
fuck,
fired.
but you need those kind of people. Unfortunate,
But
but it is
dude,
what it is.
he
It
was
is
the
what it
every
is.
game went through him. Everything funneled through him. And you didn't get the diversity, you didn't get any of that shit. And yes, that's all bad. And you know, wish there was a better way, but it looks like him being gone, they lost their
The
idea
way.
of what to do.
Yeah.
They didn't have like a focal leader to say, no, that shit is not happening, or yes, that shit is happening. It's a problem. You know what's funny to me, real quick? When ponies wait 2 hours to talk. You know what I'm
Right?
saying? And he's just a member. Like he's just a subscriber. Yeah, I see a pony in there because it hasn't been 2 hours, so he hasn't waited. So he's just a fucking fan. But sorry, fan. You are where are you? How I do this? I do this, and then I do this, and then you go night night. You see what I'm saying? It's a beautiful thing. It's always exciting to be able to pull off a nice headshot live on the stream. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where Ryuar is.
Right? Right,
God
you are.
damn
Where
it.
you at? I know there's another pony in there.
Let a fucking pony in here. Let him talk. Get out of here. He only gets one word to say. All right. And if it's the wrong words, you make him go night, motherfucking night. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Oh my God. But yeah, man. When it comes to this the shit with Ubisoft, I gotta tell you, I mean, that's the answer. I don't see it. There's no other answer for me. That happened, and it was gone from there. Everything is now random. You don't know what to expect from them, and you know, as much as the qual, I'm not denying the quality. I like Outlaws a lot, but something happened. Something happened that these things are not fucking selling. Now, the question is, you know, we've been seeing this across the board, right? Like a lot of these big games or big-ish games that are coming out, they don't sell shit. Right? So,
It's true.
like what trend is happening in the industry that people are like not fucking happy with?
Well, it's the
Something is happening.
multiplayers, right? It's the live service games. That's just taking up a lot of the time. I mean, you guys play Fortnite, right? So it is what it is. Like that stuff, people like it. They want to play it.
I mean, we were actually just talking about it, how you know you can kind of get caught up. Like honestly, if you enjoy Fortnite, you can just play Fortnite. Like there's enough content in there that it is varied, and there are a bunch of shit. You don't just have to do the
I'm
one
tempted
mode,
to
right?
go back to World of Warcraft, and I'm like, I shouldn't do it.
Oh my God, Hargeet,
You
don't
got
get
the
sucked
world
in, bro.
within.
We had to do it too, man. We had to do it.
It's wild because then when you remove yourself from that, you kind of feel like, oh shoot, I was knees deep, right? Like you kind of don't realize that until you've stepped away from it. But the crazy thing is that, you know, we talk about Star Wars Outlaws and how, you know, Star Wars is kind of not popping right now. And Concord was meant to be the next Star Wars. That's how fucking off they are. PlayStation, get your shit together. The real Star Wars can't sell games right now. So what are you doing? What are you doing? You've got to figure this shit out.
They did say it was going to be their Star Wars, and I guess they weren't lying.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's really wild, man. It's really wild. Now, again, you know, it's not just Star Wars, right? That was a big miss, right? You got to imagine 1 million copies ain't shit for what they needed that game to do, right? Like,
yeah,
there's too many people who work there. There's too many people who work there. This is just the reality. I think you got to just slim way the fuck down. But even like their game X Defiant, right? The game had a
Pretty
big
good,
boost,
apparently, but
right?
it just
You said what? Say it again.
it's a pretty good one, apparently, but it
Oh
wasn't
yeah.
enough.
People liked it, but it's not,
Just
again
wasn't
not
enough.
enough. Why? Because no matter what you do, you're going up against juggernauts, right? And it's
It's gonna
easy
be hard to
to
displace
release a
them.
game. Yeah, it's easy to release a game like in the middle of the juggernaut releases. But once that juggernaut is starting to come out, or once those trailers start popping for the juggernaut, all of a sudden people are like, yeah, I'm gonna keep going, especially when that juggernaut is Call of
Crazy,
Duty,
isn't it?
and
Right?
they didn't sit there. Say it again.
It's kind of crazy how that is, right? Because you would think people would get tired of that, but no. Somehow, like Call of Duty, Fortnite, they just keep going. FIFA, Madden, they just keep going. It's
They
just
do.
nuts.
Well,
Minecraft, I'm
because
surprised at how long
it's
that gets going.
always
It's still going.
it's wow, it is still going. It is still going. It's still on the top. It's still on the top of the charts, right? Top 10 all the time. It's up there on across the board, right?
It's
Which is
nuts, man.
crazy. It's almost like there's a reason why Xbox bought that shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Almost.
like buying Bungie
Almost.
for $2.5 billion. They bought Mojang, and man, that's just been a
Yeah.
money printing machine, unlike some other companies.
Unlike some of those decisions out there, for sure. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad out there. But yeah, now there are real quick, I saw this. This was funny. I don't know if fucking J Rock. He says the heads of Ubisoft speaking to their employees soon.
Welcome to China.
Oh,
你好吗？谢谢你。
Yo, Tencent about to own those French people. Yo, it's wild. Yo, what are they gonna do? That's crazy. How those meetings gonna play out? That's gonna be wild. That's gonna be real wild. But nah. It's oh shit.
Oh damn. Oh shit. Oh, not the picture.
Puff, help me, please, Diddy. Thank you for that $2 super chat, man.
Oh my
Says someone tell DCG and MBG thanks for the baby oils.
Oh,
Holy shit. Holy shit.
damn.
God damn, Diddy. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, yo. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. But let's jump into what we were talking about with Florian, so we can kind of see, because again, we know Tencent is the one, and they said they're exploring other options, right? And the reason why Tencent again is part of that conversation, regardless, is they own 10% of that bitch, right? So they are a major stockholder. So they're going to have a seat at the table and be able to discuss it. So over here, all right. So here is like the series of events that took place, right? So Jez has his own article, says Tencent is gearing up to buy out Ubisoft according to reports, which would include the UK's forced Call of Duty cloud gaming rights, right? Okay. So they start asking, if Ubisoft does get bought out, does Xbox have the right to go back to the CMA to negotiate it to somebody else? They say a question Florian gamers would likely know the answer to. He says, I don't know what the contract between Microsoft and Ubisoft says. Typically, such contracts have change of control clauses.
Absolutely.
And then Chris Hughes says, Tencent, the biggest game distributor, how would this pass regulators? Right. And okay. Well, maybe it's somewhere else. I have to, maybe it's a reply to something. Hold on. Wait, let me go back. Oh, he quote tweeted it. That's why. Okay. So Tencent, the biggest game distributor, how would this pass regulators, right? So he says this is a valid question about Tencent potentially buying Ubisoft and with it, those ABK cloud streaming rights. As I said before, such contracts typically have change of control clauses. It's possible that regulators will want to discuss the implications, but I don't know yet. And then somebody asked, could Activision acquire Ubisoft? And Florian said, if Tencent was allowed to do it, then they should be too. Even more so, in fact. Mm, mm. So basically, he's saying that if Tencent is allowed to make a bid and try to buy Ubisoft, then theoretically Xbox or
Through Activision,
Activision,
yes.
because Activision has already made their own acquisitions, right? So I mean, I don't know. What do you think, Hargate? Do you think this is something that's possible? Do you think he's more so saying like he doesn't think Tencent is going to be allowed to buy that thing?
I think Tencent's not going to be allowed to buy. There's a lot of kerfuffle of Tencent like owning too much already. On top of that, because of the China interference stuff, a lot of the West is very unhappy with all that. So I don't know how that would work out if EU would be happy to say, hey, one of our biggest game developers, you're just going to take it over. I don't think they're going to like it. There might be a structural thing where they'll help them say fund it, right? Maybe they'll give them a loan or something like that so they can buy it back and make it private. But then they'd have to just pay that loan back or something like that, right? So I don't know how
is
this
French, right?
Exactly. And so and that's part of the EU, right? So it'd be the EU would have to own the regulations for this, right? Yes, the CMA will probably weigh in. FTC will probably weigh in too, but the EU owns the ultimate decision because it's the EU, right? So I think they're going to be very hesitant to allow Tencent to buy a French company like that. But you know, weirder things have happened. But yeah, I think it's going to be a tough one for Tencent to buy them. I can see them restructuring under the Guillemets, whatever they buy it back, and it becomes private under them. And maybe there's an equity stake of some sort that Tencent still owns, but I can't see them being bought. It's going to be a tough sell, pun intended. Activision, on the other hand, I think that's a really hard sell because I think the CMA will come in and say no way, because like the EU never really cared about that cloud rights stuff because they said, hey, why don't you give cloud access to these providers? Right, as long as they have access as well, we're okay, right? They never said you had to get rid of it. CMA was the one who said you couldn't have it, right? So that was when they went to Ubisoft and said, we're just going to give up the cloud rights to Ubisoft, except for the deals we've already put in place to cover the EU, right? So I think the CMA is going to come in with the same problem. So I think they would block that potential. Unless there's some mitigation that happens. This is why, by the way, they hate those. They hate the structural things that you can do to try to get around things because they then have to work these problems, right? Because now they're in this headache of Ubisoft might get sold off. And the thing that mitigated the risk was that Ubisoft had those rights. And now Ubisoft might be sold. So what the hell happens? And now they have to get involved. And like, we hate this. We don't want to get involved.
Yeah.
Right. We want to have just a clean solution. Don't buy them and you're done. Right. That's why they like those kind of things. But they allowed this, fair enough. So now they have to get involved. Right. So now they'll have to figure out what their solution is going to be. And yes, they will bloody well weigh in this. They will absolutely weigh in this, right? Because it's one of the biggest publishers in Europe. They're absolutely going to weigh in on this and say, what the hell does this mean for us? And they're going to, I'm pretty sure they're going to say no, because they don't want Tencent, the other major $1 trillion, entity that's China, to say, okay, you own this. Like that was never the plan. They want an open market, right? So it's going to be a pain. I don't know that it goes back to Activision in any way because that's Microsoft owning it. And they're going to say, no way, you're not going to get that back. This is a tough one. I don't really know. There's also a provision where Microsoft's not really supposed to be able to buy them, right? That was part of the contract of giving them
like
the cloud
15
rights.
years.
They're not allowed to buy them. So to say Activision buying them is okay, but Activision is part of Microsoft, but they're not allowed to buy it. It's like your bypass. The regulators will run right into that and say, no.
Yeah, so I guess Florian was more just looking at it like Tencent is not going to be able to get these people.
Okay.
I don't think so. I think Tencent's going to be blocked. I don't think like it was hard for them to get any of these like percentages because the regulators were saying no, you're not buying it, no, right? And they're like, fine, we'll let you have this much, because they've been wanting to buy out Ubisoft for a while, and it's just been no, you can't. Sorry. So I don't know that it's going to be that easy for them to do it. This is why they're looking at solutions. If it was as simple as like we could just sell it, they would have just done it because at this point, I'm sure the GMOs are like, we're done. Like walk the fuck away, right? You know, I don't think it's that easy. So they would have to have other investors, and they're probably going to have to be investors from Western world, right? That's just the way it is, right? Because the other big investor you could think of is Saudi Arabia, right? I'm sure they'd be happy to invest, right? But again, I don't know if they're going to be happy with the EU regulators. I don't think they're going to be happy with that. So they're going to look for investment from the Western world, even if there's part of it is China and whatnot, fine. But they're going to say we want the majority of stake to be EU or some other Western country, probably US or Canada or Australia or something like that, right? But we'll see. I don't know who can, though. That's kind of the problem. Could it be Take-Two, for instance, right? They might have enough capital, but they just expended a majority of that capital to buy Zynga. Can they build that more? Sure. They absolutely have enough equity to do it, right? They could probably go buy them, and they're very cheap right now. I think it's like $2 billion to buy them in that range. Which is like nothing. It's like nothing right now. Yeah.
Is it really that low?
The stock has crashed so much. It's like $1.5 billion.
Wow.
So you basically at $2 billion, you could just buy them. Which I mean, a lot of companies could pull that off. There are lots of big companies out there. Remember Comcast, right? They wanted to go buy EA, if I remember right, which is a big jump, right? They could easily go buy these guys, and Comcast is an American company, right? So they could absolutely look at that and say, hey, why not? Let's go get in this instead. Here's the big problem, though. EA has one of those big tent poles, right? It has FIFA, Madden, and it just keeps churning money every year. It's just easy to say, I've got a money maker, and they know how to keep doing that. Good. I will just buy them, and they keep doing that, and I'm happy, right? These people need to be fixed. That's another big problem. You're going to inherit 1,000 employees, and you have to figure out how to fix all that. That's not easy.
Dude, there's way too many people, bro. That's way too many people for them, dude. That's way too many people.
No, they could ahead of time start trimming.
It's a messy one.
But unless they fix that bottom line, which is their problem, whoever buys them has to do that, has to take on, we're going to fire like a third or more of these people. And they're going to take on a massive, massive hit in like just the media world, right? Of they fired this many. Like, yeah, that's going to have to happen. There's no way around it, right? So who wants that? Who wants that negativity, right? I don't know. It's a tough sell. It really is. Unfortunately, it's a tough sell. If they had like consistent money makers, then it'd be fine. They're big money makers. Yeah, they still have Rainbow Six Siege, but how long is that going to keep going? They really were banking on Assassin's Creed, and that's turning into this massive nightmare for them right now.
Yeah,
it's like,
it's becoming a mess.
Now what?
Dude,
I don't know.
It's crazy.
They need to hire that guy back.
I don't. But hey, have you changed?
Please come back, please.
It's crazy.
What changes have you made?
This is the wild part with this stuff, and like honestly, we talk about was this a possibility for Activision or Xbox? Like, Xbox don't want these people. They have. This is the thing. Ubisoft is a weird fucking company because they have a shit ton of IP that has cachet, right? Like that means something to people.
Yep.
But it's also a scenario where they don't have guaranteed success in anything that they do. Like everything that they have is successful is old already. You know what I'm saying? So there's not like a new successful thing, right? So
everything they've tried is
what have you done for me lately type of situation, right? With all of their games. And
even though they have
consistency. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, it's just getting purchase is not just cleaning the house. Then you have to invest more to go ahead and figure out what
Mhm.
direction to take, especially with the inconsistency of the games. And Assassin's Creed, if it was just releasing and it was a clean situation, but that's a whole other mess that whoever steps in, if they do that, they're gonna have to freaking take on. Man, this sounds like
It's a
a
nightmare situation, right?
PlayStation situation, right? Where it's like
And
you got to get in there and you got to figure it out.
you got to clean house. If
I will tell
PlayStation were in
you.
a better spot, they would actually
Yes.
be a good fit. But they're
Yes.
not in a good spot because they can't figure out their own shit. So-
Exactly. Exactly. And you know what? This is the thing. These all Assassin's Creed games did well and they mean something. And who better to remaster these games than PlayStation, right? It just like kind of goes hand in hand. I mean, it would have been a perfect combo.
I mean, it's true.
Fact.
And it's been long enough that these games, it makes sense for these games to come out here and be remastered, unlike the nonsense that PlayStation's trying to pull off. So if they have the audacity to go ahead and continue with The Last of Us, and now freaking Horizon Zero Dawn is out here with the same nonsense. So I mean, Assassin's Creed, it's like, why not? That one actually deserves it.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Agreed.
it's an odd position. It just is. I don't know, man. They also, by the way, they could like sell off parts of their IP, right? They could say, hey, we're going to take, I don't know, take the Clancy stuff and sell it off. Okay, that's something, right? Maybe they say, hey, Xbox, do you want to buy Splinter Cell or license that for like 15 years or something like that? That's a possibility, right?
Let's talk about
Um,
that. I want that to happen.
Right. There's certainly options like that they could play. I don't know if they are willing to do that. I don't know. We'll have to see what what they want to do. But they have a lot of good IP. They really do. Unfortunately, they've kind of they just don't have the ability to get it out there. Everything they've tried so far has just been failing. Unfortunately, the Avatar game didn't go anywhere. Unfortunately,
No, and and it's good. Like the game's good.
yeah.
I enjoyed it.
And
Like it's not a quality issue here, and that's where things get kind of fucked, right? Because if like as a company, theoretically speaking, your job is to make a great game, right?
Yeah.
And I think the problem is that we've moved into a new era of gaming where the game itself is not enough. I think unfortunately there's a lot of shit going on in the air, and as you know, they've been called on it, and a lot of people have. And as much as this shit is fucking crazy, all this talk of this DEI thing, there's a lot of people who are it affects, bro. Like, just look, like you could live in denial, but you got to see all these fucking games are dying.
Yeah.
Whether they're good or
like
not,
the effect
because they're caught up in that
a lot of
controversy.
different games, then that would be one thing, right? If this is like if there's only like 50 games a year and they're making like 5 of them, then chances are you're gonna have a hit or two, right? The problem is we get 50 games a week, and so there's a lot of choice. And if there's one that doesn't feel annoying to you, you're just gonna go with that, right? Because you have the choice, right? And this, unfortunately, that hurts. So any little stupid thing is gonna make that game have a detraction, right? Even if it's a good game. Right, like the we were talking about all the games that even that Prince of Persia, right? They have that 2D side scroller, right?
Yes.
Critically awesome, didn't even make profit, right? That's unfortunately the way it is. Like all their games have just kind of failed, and that like again, it had a hint of a DEI thing, and you're like, dude, if you play the game, you understand what they did. It just play the game and you'll understand it. Like, he was not Prince of Persia, but because it had that little DEI hit, people didn't play it, and that it's even if they had like 50% more people, it would have been profitable. It just that's all it takes is a little bit, and it just gone. Now look, there's another thing they could do, and I don't know if they're willing to look at this. They put themselves in a contract with PlayStation to have their Ubisoft Plus classics be a part of PS Plus. Well, let's just be frank, that has failed miserably because the number of people who subscribe to it like fell dramatically because they didn't see the value. Right, that has not happened on this side up to now. So it would have been a better fit if they put Ubisoft Plus into Xbox Game Pass instead. That is still a potential, right? They could still do that, and that could be a massive revenue stream, like, you know, helping hand, as it were, to boost their revenue stream, right? And that might be enough to save them. So I don't know how much they're locked in. I don't know if that was a 10-year deal, 5-year deal, 3-year deal, 2-year. I don't know, right? But that's something they should look at to see if there's a way they could. Because look, Xbox was very interested in getting Ubisoft Plus, the full deal, into Game Pass Ultimate. And if that's an option for them, I always say even $1, like you get like 30 million,
Yeah.
25 million subscribers, 25 million a month of just revenue coming in. That's just, it's bonus on the top, right? So it's like $250,000, $300 million of just revenue. You don't need to, like, it's just there, right? Guaranteed money. And that's very good for a company. Like, I think their usual revenue is like $1 billion a year anyway, right? And it's like, if you can get a third of that by doing nothing, just like, here it is, and you just get that,
riding
that's
on the
pretty
coattails
good.
of Game Pass. Yeah.
Exactly. That's
So
pretty
the thing
good.
is that we don't know how deep that rabbit hole goes and how like upside down they really are. We're just hearing about this kind of messy situation. So we don't know how much they need, right? Or what can keep them afloat. And that was going to be my question. Ubisoft Plus, do we think that that has hindered the sales? Obviously, people dip in and out. We've heard the stories about Game Pass. People create different accounts, come in for $1 and kind of stay for a month and then go into a different account and do
Yeah.
the same thing. We're talking Xbox though, right? So they were kind of like prepared to kind of deal with the ups and downs. But with Ubisoft, like, could that be a part of the problem? And like you said, Hargi, making a deal with Game Pass may be one of the answers. And I do believe
Yeah.
that they need to go back and start remastering the games that did matter so much and see how they can turn things around before they
Yeah.
go ahead and sell off or break it into pieces, because that would be messy.
I mean, I think it's a good potential rescue for them. Like, you know, like, yeah, rescue, but whatever it is, because look, they could even say, hey, if a game has more than 5 million engagement and 5 million people playing that game, we get a bonus, right? Or something like that. Hey,
Yep.
it's a way for them to sustain themselves. It is what it is, right? They got to look at what they can get, anything they can get. And plus, they could say, we're not going to do the full thing. We're going to give you the base game, just like Game Pass does. We won't give you all the DLC and all that stuff, right? And if you want to buy the DLC, hey, that's extra revenue, right? And if you want to buy microtransactions, hey, that's extra revenue, right? So there's deals they can work out, right? Just like they did with classics on the PlayStation, they could create in you know, some sort of tier where it's not the full Ubisoft Plus, but it's close to the full Ubisoft Plus, right? And so
Yeah.
I don't know, that's something they should go look at doing. Again, I don't know how much they're locked into the PlayStation deal that they made. This is unfortunate. Like, it is what it is. They banked on PlayStation Plus actually growing and going where it should, but PlayStation didn't back it. That's the problem, right?
Pattern is
PlayStation didn't put their
wild.
stuff
Anyone
there.
who goes ahead and makes
So
a deal with PlayStation ends up effed up.
tanking.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Just not good.
it's not. I don't know
And you
what
wouldn't
they're
think that would be a
signing.
thing. It's the Jim Ryan era just did not create the enthusiasm, did not do all the things necessary to say PlayStation is a place to be, and we're going to give you all the stuff. They didn't want to do and give you all the stuff, right? So they kept just saying, you will buy it, pony, and you will deal with it. And like, okay, that's cool. But eventually those ponies said, I
That's
don't
gonna
like
wear
this. I'm not
out.
going to pay you extra.
Yeah.
So that's the way it is. So nobody's buying the Pro. Half the freaking subscribers went away. Like, this is the stuff that happens. Yes, there might be hardcore enthusiasts who are like, oh, we should keep paying. That's cool. But most people are like, I have money to keep in my wallet. I have food to buy. You go away. You're not giving me enough. So it's just the way it is. You have to provide value.
It's wild how they're getting hit from every angle all at once, right? Like, it's just all catching up in the same period of time. And everyone that has made any type of deal with them is getting affected and kind of dealing with the consequences of getting in bed with PlayStation. The Square is lucky that they're kind of like on their way out of whatever situation
Yep.
and contracts they had with PlayStation, as is just sinking, right? PlayStation sinking down, and it just happens that this is a time when it's wearing out. They got in early, so they're getting out. They're getting out early. So we'll see how this
I mean,
plays out.
but this is why, like, Microsoft has done what it's done, right? They saw, see, this is the thing. They saw this coming, right? They saw this scenario coming where we're not having the quality of the game being out there doesn't matter. You're not seeing these massive successes. There's no, like, the quality of the game doesn't guarantee these things,
No.
right? Like, the successes come from wherever the fuck they want to come from. Case in point, look at a game like Power World. Who the fuck in their right mind would have ever thought that that bitch was gonna come out and sell over 20 million fucking copies, bro?
Yep.
Like,
And,
who the
and as soon as they sign a deal with PlayStation, they get sued by Nintendo. I mean,
yeah, right.
this is just a pattern. But you're right. You're
That's
right.
hilarious.
It's just a place where things
true.
go to die. It doesn't matter how well you're doing.
That's why
I wonder if that really was the impetus. Do you think that was the impetus? They're like, oh, if it's Microsoft, they're like, yeah, okay, fine. But wait, do you sign with PlayStation? Oh, now we're coming after you.
Smackdown.
Now we could take them. We could take them. This is it.
It's true.
We're comfortable with
true.
this.
It's true. There's none of these things are guaranteed, right? Look at the Vampire Survivors, right?
God.
That blew up, right? Out of nowhere.
It did.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that was not a known quantity that was going to be huge, right? And it's just the reality of what it is, right?
Phil
And that's
pushed it. Potato too. He was out there talking about it, and it created. I mean, but that's the thing. I think that we're seeing the power dynamic here. Like, we're seeing how Phil can bring something up and make it relevant. And again, like, these deals that are signed with PlayStation, and it's just like, that's it. We're playing about it a bit, but in reality, it's like Nintendo's not going to want it after Phil bought ABK. They're not going to want to go ahead and fuck around and go into freaking court with anyone that's being backed by Microsoft. There's no
Nintendo has
freaking
too much
way.
to gain from
Who would
Microsoft
want
now,
that? Yeah.
right? So that's a huge thing. And they do have the deal that they're going to release Call of Duty on
Oh, yeah.
on the Switch. But that being said, releasing a game on the Switch and releasing it in a phenomenal fucking way are two different things. And you go ahead and you kind of have to keep that relationship chill, right? Like, you don't want Microsoft to be like, all right, we'll put it on there to fulfill it, right? Not that they would do this. I'm just saying you don't want to do those, have that risk.
Well, and let's not forget,
right?
yes, Call of Duty is big. That's right. But Minecraft is big on Switch too, right? Because it's a kids friendly game. So you definitely want to have that on there, and definitely don't want to mess
Absolutely.
with that. So
yeah. But I mean, this is why you can say what the fuck you want about them, but Xbox taking the time way back when to say, you know what, we're going to invest in a new subscription model where it's not a subscription to a particular game that's going to keep us afloat. No. It's a subscription to the platform,
Mhm.
right? Game Pass is that platform.
Yep.
And they have it where, just like you said, Hargi, even if it's just a fucking dollar for Ubisoft to have $30 million
Clean.
coming in
Exactly.
clean every month, no matter what, is huge. And Xbox timed that by 20. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have created something that is so sustainable, that they can just keep investing in it because it keeps giving back. And it doesn't detract from them because the people who don't want to do Game Pass still buy the games, right?
Yep.
We've seen it, right? Like, on the Xbox side, the reality is that they have, because they were the less popular box, right? You have more of the hardcore gamers here, because you had to choose this. It was a real choice to make to go to
Conscious
Xbox.
choice.
It was a conscious
Yes.
decision. You said, I like those games better, so I'm going over there. Where PlayStation was just a popular thing. I mean, we used to say it all the time. That was the hood box, right? Everybody in the hood had a PlayStation because that's just what it was. Everybody knew about it, and that's what they got, right? That's just what it is. They didn't give a shit. Like, they didn't think about Xbox. It was just PlayStation is what they got. And those people, and I'm not saying the hood people. We're from the hood. I'm saying like the people who just buy a PlayStation.
Didn't look any deeper into
They're
it.
just
More
buying
of a
it to
casual
play the casual
purchase,
shit.
right? When the freaking Blu-ray was cheaper to get it by buying a freaking PlayStation, that was a big moment for them. And a lot of people continue to go ahead and ride that train, right? So I think there were certain parts that about through their generations that kind of made it the casual box that created that situation, and it's been to their detriment as well. Yes, they have 61 million boxes out there, but it's also their software's not selling. So here's the problem. And you brought up something important. It is so difficult to go ahead and find something that people click with when it comes to gaming, when it comes to games now, because so many release, right? And you want to find that character that people connect with, and something that makes people want to come back. And that's why we're kind of so puzzled with PlayStation going ahead and for Ghost going ahead and changing the protagonist, right? And dropping Ghost of Tsushima to Ghost of You'll Play, right? Or Yolole, whatever the heck it is.
Yodeleihu.
Yeah. So, I mean, when you have something that people are responding to, how do you drop that? This is what's so confusing to me. Like, how do you drop factions too? How do you drop the multiplayer Spider-Man? How do you go ahead and now your latest one, you're dropping freaking Ghost of Tsushima and you're moving on to a new protagonist? Like, people are already connected to this other character. Like, what are you doing in there? Like, how are you making these decisions? This is a business, and you should know what people gravitate towards, a comfort area, the character that they connect with. Like, why are you bringing new shit and exploring at such a crucial moment? Like, it's wild to me.
Yeah, this is your
It's
opportunity
wild.
to solidify the IP, right?
Exactly.
Like you had a hit that you didn't know you were gonna have, right? You made a game. Nobody knows if a game's gonna be good or not good, but accepted, right? And it was an accepted game. People enjoy that game, right? So why would you risk that all to just switch it the fuck up the second go around? Like you just got here. You know what I'm saying? Like you just
Yeah,
got
it's like, you guys love
a
these
game that people
characters. We're
wanted.
just gonna give you remasters and freaking remakes of these games rather than going ahead and like smarten up and go ahead and figure out. If you do not have the creative team, then add to that team. Stop wasting money. Bring in some fresh minds to go ahead and help you put together a story that continues whatever it is that you had going on the previous game. It doesn't make sense to me. These are people that are in the business industry, in the freaking music industry. Like, you should know better. Don't know. I don't get it.
I mean, it's facts, right? Like
We will
the reality.
see, right? It's an interesting time, right? The
It
whole
is.
like freaking
It
gaming
is for
market
sure.
is in turmoil, but whatever.
Yeah. It is. It is. It's crazy. And listen, I think that they moved Phil and freaking and Matt Booty and Sarah. They moved quickly. They moved fast. Yes, people were wondering, what are you guys doing buying all these studios, and what are you buying them for? Like, what's happening here? It's like, this is what they were preparing for this time, to go ahead and be able to fulfill every freaking gamer out there and explore new avenues of making freaking money other than the box, right? Relying on the box.
Just a few more to go.
Yes.
Roberto
Roberto, what's up,
fucking says
love?
it. Says Xbox is investing in Game Pass because they know TVs right now are becoming oversized tablets and cloud is getting better. They know the future is cloud. TVs will be the console. I mean, they're certainly preparing for it, right?
Yeah.
Well, this is the thing. They're preparing for whatever comes. And that's the beauty, right? Like there's a reason why this is a $3 trillion company and not however long in business, but you're still stuck in the 100 billion range, right? Like this is the difference, right? They see what's coming, they see the trends, and think the difference now is before they were jumping into that future feet first, right? So, when the Xbox One was announced, everything they were going to do was the correct thing to do. But they got spooked because the world wasn't ready for it yet, and they were gonna jump all into it yet. There was no in between, there was no half step, there was no introduction to it. It was a no, this is what we're
Diving
doing, we're
right
going
in.
all in.
Also, they didn't have the backing from Satya at the moment, and to not have that reinforcement to kind of fall back on, it had to be scary, right? It had to be something that you kind of have to listen to what the consumer wants at the time, even though you know it's not the right move to make
Well, they were on the
when it
chopping
comes
block at that
exactly
point,
when it
which
comes
was
to
the crazy
preparing
part.
for
Yeah.
So
what the world was gonna want from them, right?
absolutely.
It's
Where
wild that they saw it coming so long ago, though.
Well, that's the thing. So now what they're doing is they're prepared for the outcome. They're not diving feet first into anything,
Yeah.
right? So Game Pass as a platform does not take away anything else that they currently do, right? So people can still buy their games. People can still, pay for a subscription to Fallout 76 or pay for a subscription to ESO or whatever they want, right? Warcraft, right? All these stuff like they everything still exists as is, as if Game Pass didn't exist, but it does exist and it's there for the people who want to take advantage of it. And then the same thing with cloud, right? They didn't pull a Stadia and say, we know. Think about this for a second. You think Google is stupid? No. Google knows that cloud is the future as well, but they jumped feet first, all in on that future before the world was ready for it, similar to what Xbox did with Xbox One. And look at what happened, right? They're gone. Not because the tech didn't work. The tech worked very, very well, actually, but because they saw what it was going to cost to play with the big boys over here, and they didn't want to spend that type of money, so they bounced. But they knew that the fact that Google did that shows you that cloud,
It's
right?
a big
Again,
deal.
you're talking about the top companies in the world. Amazon, same shit. They got Luna, right? The people who are at the top are investing in this because they know what's coming, right? They know what the
Well, they
future
can
is
yeah,
going to
and they can
hold for the
see
most
they can
part.
see if you are watching freaking Satya invest and you're seeing the moves that Xbox is making, like, you kind of get an idea of when you have the money to go ahead and spend or kind of, like, prepare yourself for what's coming, and even if you don't see it, you're seeing that other people are seeing something that maybe you're missing, and you jump on that wagon, right? Because that's how you make more money, right? You gotta stay alert. So, I
So you're right, and this is the thing, right? So they have all those platforms, right, that are allowing them to move forward. So if there's a world where cloud is all that's used and consoles go away, they're ready for it. They're also ready for cloud being a supplement to consoles, which is what they're there for. If the world shifts to only PC, they're there for it, right? They're everywhere that you could ever want your games to be in any version of these futures that play out. But what have they done? What have they done differently than everybody else that changes the game for them personally, that offers them even more protection for the future? IP, right? IP. They own the biggest shit that's out there. They own Minecraft, they own Call of Duty. Right, and then even if you wanna go into other directions with, World of Warcraft, Overwatch, all these like, they own a lot of big shit, right? But these things like Call of Duty, that protects them,
mm,
right? So it keeps
it
them
does.
always relevant, it keeps them always having things coming, financially, that's gonna always be there, guaranteed no matter what. And that's why on this channel we've talked so much with Hargi and talk about what's next and buying Take Two. We look at that top list of fucking games. That shit doesn't change, bro.
It doesn't. It does
Every
not.
week, motherfuckers play the same fucking top 5 games, no matter what, week in, week out, all year long, no matter what game releases, same top 5. One game might jump up, but what happens? It comes out. And then the same top 5 stay the same place. all the time, dude.
You know, having some of those top 5 games and going ahead and still exploring ways of bringing in money. Like, you see how these companies, some of them get just shaken by a few missteps, right? That's all it takes for them to be at the mercy of either being bought or losing everything. So, I mean, as unfortunate as that is, and scary, it's also a way to look at new opportunities to grow, right? So it's just
Absolutely.
no one is off limits when it comes to that. Look at what's happening to Ubisoft. Not long ago, we are just talking about WB being in freaking trouble for making that Suicide Squad game and kind of being a flop. It just that's all it
You know
takes.
that's gone kind of quiet, right?
Yes, it has. So I
You know
wonder
what
what took
happens
place.
when things go quiet? Things go
Well,
quiet because things are happening.
mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Things didn't just get fixed by
No.
itself. They would still be out here crying about some other shit, right? But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still hopeful. But
I think they need to
we
buy
do have our
Valve
boy.
first. But go ahead. Yeah, sorry.
So we got our boy
We
RC
do want
Polygon.
that.
We do. Our boy RC Polygon in the building. Thank you, bud, for being here, man. Thank you for that $10 super
Yo.
chat, fan. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you.
Says Xbox is smart to spend big on these IP. Rather than trying to create a new game in an already crowded area in gaming, Microsoft goes and buys the big dogs instead. I think they will buy Take-Two to get the big IP. RC Polygon, we are in the same mindset, my friend. Microsoft,
Yeah.
listen, they think like others can't, right? They think like others can't because others can't think about buying Take-Two or EA. Can you imagine Sony saying I'm gonna buy EA? Motherfucker, EA is half the value of Sony, not PlayStation, of Sony.
Sit down,
EA
son.
is worth more than PlayStation. You understand this?
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. Like, they
Oh my
can't even
God.
entertain that idea, right? But Microsoft can, right?
And then they
Microsoft
wanted to buy
can.
Paramount. What a freaking joke.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's
Oh.
what
Which
it
fell
is.
through.
Yeah, it fell through because we saw that they had no money. $26 billion. They only got 9 though. They only got 9. They got their
Can
sugar
I get
daddy.
some IOUs,
sugar
some
daddy
sticky
was
notes
coming
or
up with the rest.
something? Can we hug the rest out? Man.
But
Look, I
listen,
think
there's a reason.
Valve. Yeah, go ahead.
Go
Sorry.
ahead. No,
I was just gonna say Valve has one big thing, which is one of the things I ran into. The stupid install issue of freaking Shattered Space isn't working. But if you want to grow PC Game Pass, dude, owning Valve is just so like critical to
that's
that.
what it is, man.
They need
like,
to have Steam.
Sometimes you just gotta
eliminates
understand
hurdle.
that you're not going to make something better. You're not. And
Just get it.
let me even rephrase that. Could they make something better? Absolutely. But just like the pisser, is it better enough to change? Is it better enough to move away from what you're used to and what you know? No,
Oh,
just
man.
like the PlayStation 5 owners ain't moving to the Pro, right? Same thing. Doesn't matter if there's technically better, right? It's what people are comfortable with and what people are enjoying. And if it's not worthy of changing, dude, how many people have come trying to make a Halo killer, trying to make a Call of Duty killer? We see this, we've seen it countless times, and they have the benefit of seeing what's successful, seeing what people complain about, and then making a game that copies what's successful and fixes what people complain about. But you know what? Motherfuckers rather complain about that shit and keep playing what they're playing than play your fixed version that just doesn't mean anything to them.
Yeah.
This is what it is. And sadly, you know, when you see the validity, the way that the shit is going on right now, where again, making a good game is not enough. Making a banger is not enough. Doesn't matter. Motherfuckers are not going to just buy your game just because there's too many other options, right? There's too many options that cost nothing that are phenomenal experiences, right? I mean, that's just the reality of what it is. So what do? Well, if you're Microsoft and you have the bank, you take a look at that fucking top 10 list every week and you fucking start circling names of companies who make the games that are there all the time. And that is why we just had a conversation about the fact that Xbox, just this last fucking month and a half, has released real-time strategy games, have released fucking action RPG games, released fucking third person, first person sci-fi game, right? Like there's variety over here. Why? Because we own big shit. The big shit that's owned allows them to do the other things and not live or die based off of how much it's sold. It's a huge thing, man. It's a huge thing. And we're just different. But RC Polygon, you're 100% right, man. Take-Two, it just makes sense, bro. It just makes sense. We're about to do switch over to the next story, or our next topic that we're doing. And we're gonna see that list, and you're gonna see why Take-Two fucking makes sense for Microsoft to fucking get. It's just what it is, man. And then even on PC, Hargeet talking about Valve, because Valve is fucking, the Steam, right? So you buy Steam, you own that shit, boom, you immediately fix your PC issue. You're good. Now you have a place that you can put Game Pass and it's gonna be popular and all that shit. Great. But fucking Valve is out here. They made a fucking game, Deadlock or whatever, and that shit's still popular. It's not even out yet. It's just in beta, doing better than all those games that are out there on Steam. It's crazy, man. Like, you buy these things and it just you position yourself in a way to fucking be able to make all the unique, cool shit that you want to make. That's just what they
Mike,
do.
what's up, love?
Yo, big boy Mike in the motherfucking building. What's up, playa? Oh, my dude. Says just pass it through. Have work in the morning. Have a great show.
Oh,
Thanks,
you.
man.
Thank
Appreciate you,
you.
brother. Be easy, homie. Yeah, Gun Griffin said Gears of War killers. Same shit. Motherfuckers try.
Bunch of killers out
Motherfuckers
there.
try, bro. Motherfuckers try, but
That
they
just
can't
Can't
do
cut it.
They always coming for the king. You ever hear anybody say, yo, I'm gonna make a Killzone killer? I'm gonna make a Horizon killer. Nobody's trying to kill that shit because this shit don't matter. All right.
You know what? The thing is that PlayStation has been aiming for Halo, right? And in these other games, it's like they should aim for Concord, right? It's already dead. So that should be their new goal. Concord killer. We're gonna go ahead and have more
Well, I mean, even that,
sales.
they were trying to make into a Star Wars killer. How'd that work out?
Oh my god. Dude,
It is funny, right?
fucking
Is there
crazy.
any PlayStation property that comes to that? Like, I don't think there is. There really is there?
No,
Because
there's nobody
Nintendo, everybody's
There's
tried to make a
nobody
Mario
to
killer.
take
Everybody
down
tries to do
on
that,
PlayStation.
No.
right? Halo.
No.
everybody
Because
tries
this is
to
the
kill-
thing.
get
Their
rid of
games
Halo
are not this is the shit that's crazy. This is what's wild. Their games are
COD
not
killer,
special.
right?
COD killer, exactly.
Yes.
Their games are not special. The games
Good
that they
luck.
make are. I'm not saying that they don't make good games. I'm saying that they're not like ridiculously special. Like, you don't. There's nothing to take down because all their games are singular experiences that you play
I mean,
one time.
The comparison videos pretty much proved it. They couldn't make a new game of their own. They literally copied Mario.
Facts. Facts.
That's wild. That's wild.
And it's funny that
Concord, they did
Mario-
the same thing. It still couldn't. They still can't do it. They're out there copying
Overwatch
other
killer,
things.
yeah.
They're still
Imagine-
irrelevant.
Imagine Nintendo sitting there watching Astrobot come out and looking at everything they stole, right? And then looking at them and saying, but where's those sales though?
I know it's not even worth suing.
Or where's
It's not even
those
worth
sales
suing.
though? They're not even gonna. The only reason they rather sue Power World than fucking Astrobot because there's no fucking. What are you gonna get from these motherfuckers? There's no money. There's no. Power World has more money than Sony right now. All right, that's what they're looking at. They're like, Power World got cash. Sony's in debt. This Astrobot was desperate. Oh my! You know what? Let's just transition right into that conversation because we're gonna fucking Astrobot. I love the fact that we were so right about it, and these ponies cried so much. It's
Right?
hilarious. So
Oh,
our boy doesn't let us down, J-Rock.
let's go.
Okay? He's out here doing God's work, finding these things, putting them out here. Where is it? Okay, let me go. There we go. There we go. All right. So, do we see this?
Oh,
Our boy J Rock
oh my God, the picture
in the
though.
building. In the building. Says Astro only lasted a week in the top 15.
The picture's awesome.
Oh. Oh, man.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Right?
Yo, it's crazy. It's crazy, right? But check this out. Check this out, right? So, Astrobot, I remember hearing all about it, right? 94. Damn, oh my God. One of the best games. One of the best games ever. I was smiling so much from face to chin to face to eyebrows. I had my smile everywhere. It was so good.
Ear to ear.
So good. It's gonna do so good. The world is gonna love this game.
Life changing. Life changing.
What did we say? What did we say before any of this happened? We said nobody's gonna give a fuck about this little shit robot. We said specifically that outside of the pony bitch assness that exists, this robot means nothing to no one. Okay, no one gives a fuck about this little shit. Nobody.
I mean, the Concord pissers did.
Bro, nobody does. Not even a little bit. Okay. You take him out of the PlayStation ecosystem, put him on any other box, and he does exactly what he did on PlayStation and dies. Okay.
Oh.
Seems like PlayStation couldn't even fucking save him. The
I think
difference
the only
is
place where it would work is on Nintendo. Are they gonna have
no,
enough guts to put it there?
No, they won't. On Nintendo will look at the Nintendo players will be like, why the fuck am I gonna play with this shit robot when
There is
I can
that.
play Mario?
The original,
Right?
exactly.
Why play the game that is trying to take
The
from
mimic.
when I could just play the real deal Holyfield? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like, come on, man. So just to recap, all right, all you bitch ass ponies who are either here right now watching us or might be having their own show right now at this moment, who sat here talking shit about fucking Astro and what we thought about Astro. And yeah, seems like go fuck yourself sounds pretty good right now.
It's fucking dead. It lasted right about the same amount of time we thought. And listen, a little longer because of the freaking glazing and the nonsense that was happening out there. Turns out that, going ahead and making games is what's important. PlayStation living in that land where they think that the luxury of buying a $700 box is the PlayStation experience that you should be getting. No, that's not the world we live in.
Agreed.
It's fun times.
Now, it is. I mean, it's gone, right? If you remember last week, it made it to 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the week before that, it was number 34. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously not a good look. So it was 50. First
Baby
of all,
oil made it slip back down.
Yeah, I know, right? But so wherever it is, it doesn't matter. It's obviously not something that is a hit. Nobody cares about his existence outside of the Glazers and the people who are going to try to put it up for Game of the Year. At this point, will it be put up for Game of the Year? I don't know, man. It might be forgotten by then.
That's embarrassing, but that's to show you, though, that these awards don't mean shit. It's the sales, the money that comes in from these games. That's what matters. That's what matters to Hiroki. That's what matters to Phil.
Exactly. What matters to the company. But yeah, no, I think to the Game Awards, I think that story is already written. It's the 30th anniversary. There's a game that celebrates all of PlayStation. Come on. You know it's already written. It's already written. They're going to crown the king. It's already written. It's going to win Game of the Year.
I mean, I do feel like they've already kind of all grouped up and agreed.
Oh, yeah.
Just wondering if it's
that happened
last,
the second the game was announced. Oh, Game of the Year.
Yep.
And you heard it already the second it was announced.
Yes.
Oh, look, this is gonna be game of the year. Like what? You haven't even seen what the game is gonna. Oh, okay, fine, whatever.
Yep, exactly. That's how full of shit they are, though. That's the bullshit, right? That needs to get called out. It's wild to say something like that when with the amount of games that have released and the time did not come yet. There are still more games that are going to
Right?
be coming out. To say that this is the game of the year, it's wildly disrespectful to all the other developers out there. And also coming from people that think so much about developers, such as the ones that made Concord, right? And that won such grace for them. Had Concord not been shut down, Concord will also be somewhere in there. It may make an appearance still. What do you think, Hardy? What do you think? You think they'll do like a freaking
That'd
like
be
a little
hilarious.
a tribute to Concord or something like that?
Or will it be?
Oh my
Lego
god! Like
Horizon?
when they do the
Lego
deaths,
Horizon will be the
Yes.
game of the year.
Oh my
Lego
gosh,
Horizon's gonna
short-lived.
sneak in. Oh my
Oh,
god!
Yeah, like, that'd be
man.
hilarious if you had like we lost, like they have that like little
Yes.
montage of like we lost these people in the gaming
And then just
industry.
put Concord there.
Concord.
That would be perfect, bro. That would be
Other
perfect.
characters. That'd be hilarious. That'd be crazy. See,
That would
I
be
would tune in to see that.
that would be
That'd
really
be
good.
wild.
Actually,
I
that
don't
would be
put it
really
past
really
him. I don't
good.
put it past. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah, falling, stay falling. That's wild. This freaking guy never had a chance. Never had a chance. Oh,
Dude,
that's rough.
I'm just saying, it's just funny because it seems like we call all this shit, right? And the ponies sit there and they fucking cry and they cry and they cry non-fucking stop, only to have us be proven right. And then it's like, oh, yeah,
Let's move
it
right
is what it
past
is.
that, right? Let's just
Well, you know
let's
what?
just
Talk
keep
about
it
that.
moving. Yeah.
I'll give those Concord pissers at least a little credit. They did play 2 of the PlayStation games, MLB The Show and Marvel Spider-Man 2. So they actually did manage to do that. Unfortunately for those Concord pissers, the Xbox games get played more on their platform. That's such a minor little problem, I guess.
Just a little.
I mean,
just a little
it's
minor
true.
problem.
It's true. Now that we have this list up, though, before we continue,
Yes.
what were we talking about before?
Exactly.
This is PlayStation's top 15 games that were weekly active users. Okay. Top 15 PlayStation 5.
Yep.
What is number 1?
Call of Duty, baby.
Of course.
Now, just so I'm not feeling stupid, PlayStation is the one who owns Call of Duty. So it's
no,
a PlayStation game that's
No.
number 1
Who-
on a
who-
PlayStation platform. Is that what it is?
What were they going back and forth about? I think was it Philly Phil? Was it? I think it's Xbox. I think
Oh,
that's
am
an
I
Xbox
mistaken?
game.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not
no,
PlayStation.
it's
That's
not. It's
right, because
not.
they're broke motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I
they can't afford it. They
I
can't afford it.
remember now. That's right.
Yes,
It was in fact
yes.
Xbox.
They don't have that kind of money.
It was Xbox. God damn it.
they
Okay.
didn't have the pisser
what-
power at that point.
They didn't have the pisser
Yes.
power
That's all they needed.
to
Hargy.
go ahead and do that.
That's
You're
all
right.
they needed. That's their
That would have
superpower.
upscaled their numbers in their
For
bank
sure.
account, right? To allow them to go ahead and make the purchase. I understand. I understand. That's the pisser power, man. It works just as advertised. So to be clear, just so that they're aware, all the ponies who walk into the building to watch us and clip us, remember that in your house, in your home, the most played game is owned by Xbox.
Oh damn.
Like, let that linger, right? Let that linger. Just
But they get 30% CMoney.
they're gonna get that 30% though. You know what I'm saying? That 30% is way more than 70. It's way more than 70%. Okay, I don't want to hear your shit, CMoney.
Oh
guys.
man.
Fuck these guys. But no, this is the truth, right? This is the truth. Call of Duty, number 1 on a PlayStation platform. They're funding our shit constantly, bro.
Nonstop.
We take that 70% and turn that into Game Pass games for us. It's beautiful. But we talked about what would happen if, like our homie Polygon, RC Polygon said in his super chat, and we've said here multiple times, well, what if Microsoft said, when we said we were doubling down, we fucking meant it. We're buying Take-Two. Now, Take-Two, interesting. What's the number 3 game?
Grand Theft Auto, baby.
Grand Theft Auto. Wow. What's the number 5 game? NBA 2K25. Interesting. What's the number 12 game? Is that WWE 2K24?
Yes.
What's the number 14th game? Oh, NBA 2K 2024.
And number 8 is
Wow.
still Minecraft, which is another
And you
Xbox game already.
Still got Minecraft in that
Yes.
bitch in the top 10, right? But one purchase brings them evergreen titles that stay in everyone's list, right? And again,
And just makes my Game Pass even better.
it does.
Yes.
It does. It does. While they continuously pay for it here on PlayStation, we just get it in Game Pass. First of all, we get most of these games in Game Pass anyway.
It's true.
Which is the reality. So
Yeah.
it wouldn't be that much of a leap for Take-Two to just kind of slot right into what they're doing anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But I mean, that's what it is. But so my thing though, and that's why I wrote it here. Okay. Astrobot is gone off the list. Doesn't matter anymore. Does that mean that 94 meta is, does it mean that it's not true? That it's not real? Like that's a glazed fucking number because
Well,
after
I don't know if
everybody
that's
watched
true.
it, nobody sees it, or what do you think?
I know Hi-Fi Rush had a very high rating too, right? But unfortunately, people don't like rhythm-based games. I run into this all the time. If you're not a Nintendo fan, you're not going to like these kind of games. You're just not. So Astro is a ripoff of Nintendo games, and it works well on the Nintendo. That's where it works, and people go there to play those kind of games. When you talk to people who play on PlayStation and Xbox, it's not their expectation. They don't want to play these kind of games. They want to play more grittier games. That's just the way it is. So you're not going to find QT Astro as your main seller. It's just not going to happen, right? It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. You have to know your audience, and Astro just is not going to be one of those games that's going to garner a lot of sales. It was good of them to just bundle the first one into the freaking system. They bundled the original one with the PSVR, and then the second one with the bundle with the PS5. So, and that's the way to do it, because like otherwise nobody would try these things, right? And because it was bundled in, I think it got tried. Like a lot of PS5 players played it, and they're like, "Hey, this is a pretty good demo of what the capabilities are." I don't know how many finished it. I didn't. I didn't care enough. Like it was okay. But I don't think people are going to go out of their way to buy this kind of game. I just don't think on PlayStation or Xbox, they're just not. They're looking for more like Last of Us or Uncharted or Halo. They're not looking for this, and that's why every time somebody comes up with, "Hey, we should make the Banjo-Kazooie," dude, it's not going to sell. Like unless you put that
No.
on Nintendo, it's just not going to sell. It the 10 people on Xbox will buy it, and then it's just going to fizzle. And like, okay, I hear that you want it, but like, it's just not going to go anywhere. And Astro gives you a perfect
agree.
example. Like it's a 94 and it still didn't sell.
Yeah, but let me ask you a question then. If they had bundle Astro with the pisser, do you think that the pisser would have looked a little more appealing? Like, oh, I'm also getting a game in there, even though it's not a big, even like Horizon Zero Dawn is being freaking remastered, right? It's
Oh my
remastered.
God.
So what if they had bundled that in? Like, do you feel like maybe it would have at least given the illusion that you're getting like a better deal? Or like, oh, okay, this is a special bundle that they're doing for the pisser. Like,
I don't know. Like, so like essentially the only way to get it would be that, or do you still sell it for what is it, $70, $60, whatever it is, $50? Do you
they're
still
going
sell it?
for 40, right? Plus
And-
the $10. If
Well,
you
no, I mean
want to,
Astro. Oh, are you talking about Horizon or Astro?
no, $60, $59.99.
So it's $60 for Astro, right? So you're saying, hey, you could buy it, but if you buy a PS5 Pro, you would just have it bundled in. I don't think that would have changed the equation because, like, again, I don't think people want this on the PlayStation, and they're not going to pay $700 for
we
a
talking about
PS5
Astro
Pro.
Like if
Yeah,
Astro
I just-
Yeah.
we
I don't think
talked
that would've
about
made
it,
a difference.
the previous games being bundled. Do you think that if they had just thrown in Astrobot and made it a bundle for the pisser, like maybe it sounds weird because it's a little robot, and I'm
Yeah.
talking pisser, but do you think maybe it'll make you feel, or even Horizon Zero Dawn, right? They're remastering it. Like, what if they went ahead and did a bundle and you kind of feel like, yeah, I'm paying $700, but I'm getting a special bundle, or like at least I'm getting a better deal, something that gives you the illusion. Yes, you're not really getting more necessarily.
Nobody
but
cared that it was
the
on the first
idea.
one, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody
I
cared
doubt
that
it.
it came bundled with the first one.
Yeah.
You know, that's the miscalculation that PlayStation made. They said we're gonna bundle this game into the PlayStation 5, and people bought the PlayStation 5 and they played the free game that came with it. And maybe people beat the game, and maybe they looked at that and said, wow, a lot of people played that game, maybe they'll buy a new one. And no, motherfucker, free is fucking free. Free
There
is
is just there.
free.
Yeah.
It is there. And I said, fuck it, let me play it. The kids liked it, sure. I mean, honestly, like this game has to be so on sale, which good news based off of what's happening to it. Chances
It will
are
be.
Black Friday
will
is going to
be.
be a hot
Oh,
30.
yeah. It'll be on sale.
If that, maybe even less, maybe
Yep.
25.
This
or
is
20.
digital only, or does it have a physical release? I think it has. A
No,
physical,
people
right?
have the box. No, we saw Klutz. We saw Klutz. All right.
Oh damn, I'm being called out. Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Thank you,
Yo,
Ryuar.
Wow,
Thank
by
you,
my fam. I'm
Ryuar.
being called out.
Wow, Ryuar.
Damn.
Thank you,
Damn.
sir.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Ryuar.
you.
Thank you.
The homie
Oh, boy.
Cage Feeler
Here
in
we
the
go.
building. My dude, thank you for
I
that
don't know how
super
well
chat.
this is gonna
Says,
work.
Friday tradition. Sir Hargi,
Let's
please give
go.
CMoney his glizzy. Listen, this is gonna work. Listen, you still see it. It's there. You'll see the lip bounce. That's the part that you gotta focus on.
They gotta
Okay?
go in. They gotta go in.
It's the lip bounce.
They can jiggle.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's wild.
Oh
That's wild.
man.
Well, another week, another glizzy. And then my homie Case feeling back with that
Yo,
2000 super chat, man.
Cage.
Appreciate it. Says, yo, best get that Pro Portal and PSVR before it's sold out.
Oh my god, we didn't check.
Oh, we didn't check.
Hold
Cage,
on.
thank
It
you,
may
bro.
be sold out.
Appreciate it.
Cage, listen.
Bro,
Calm
you
Yeah,
never
down,
know.
all right?
Check
It may
before.
be sold out,
never
but
know.
take it easy, bro. Take it
Yeah.
easy.
Hold
We're gonna
on.
check for you.
We gotta check,
gotta
dog.
check.
We gotta check. All
Oh,
right.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
This is just sitting here. No, I didn't. Does not refresh. This sits here
oh
always.
man.
So I gotta refresh
Don't get
it.
excited,
Let's
Cage.
see. The
Hold
Pro
up.
30th. Still sold out. Damn. Well, let's see. Let's see.
I can
Let's
still add to cart.
see.
So
Exhaust.
Oh,
wah.
poor.
That
you
comes out
think
this
that they
coming week,
maybe-
right? For the normal pre-orders, I think it's like the end
Well,
of
no,
next
it
week.
doesn't come out this week. It's
No. The
up for
pre-orders
pre-order.
for every other
Yeah,
store.
the 11th. Yeah, next Friday.
Yeah.
Next Friday.
Well, we'll see what that does. I doubt it's going to change anything.
They should
please.
make
It's
a
not gonna do anything.
remaster of the 30th anniversary PlayStation Pro and see if they can sell that next month.
No. They can do that like 4 years from now. I got to get my money.
Right? I get some vision of my money. Let's go.
That's hilarious.
Last I checked, I don't know
Uh-huh.
how much they actually got, but one of the ones that was listed at $20,000 actually got cleared, but it's scratched out, so it must have been lower than that. I just don't know how much lower than that, but somebody bought something well over like probably
wild.
$10,000-$12,000 or something like that.
That's
Damn.
wild.
And again, that's
That's wild.
just for the Pro. That's just for the Pro. I have the whole kit and caboodle.
Well, listen, Cage, you've got time.
Shit.
Oh my gosh,
shit.
guys.
The new daddy.
There he
up,
is.
homie?
What's up?
Congratulations, bro.
Congrats,
Oh,
brother.
Hey, here with the family. I just wanted to pop in, show some love. I've been listening to the show on my headphones and
Oh,
shit.
thank
You
you.
know,
thanks,
baby
man.
not here. I showed him around another time, but he went to take a shower and
Oh,
y'all already know.
Nice.
that's
Today.
freaking
That's what's up,
insane.
man.
Yo,
That's
Demo, this
awesome.
is insane, bro. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you guys. This is
Yeah,
beautiful.
thank you. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I know, everybody like being hollering and you know what I mean, saying congratulations and stuff. So I just wanted to show some love
Absolutely.
back to you guys, and I'll be back next Friday.
Thank you.
Spanky's funny, bro. I see at the beginning, yo. Yeah, bro, they're crazy. That podcast, I think was Clue.
Yep.
That started it. That was wild. I listened to the whole thing. So bro, like you say, man, Pony Pandemonium. These guys were always ponies, bro. Like it is what it is, man.
Facts.
Yep,
They were
it is
always.
what it is.
So you already know. Shout out all of you and the chat and the whole Xbox community. I'll see you guys on the next one.
Oh,
Yo,
we love you
Yeah.
guys. God
Appreciate you,
bless.
fam.
Congratulations.
I'll be listening.
Hey, make sure you tell the new mama congrats from us as well.
Yes.
God
Oh,
bless.
yeah,
You
man.
know, I
She's
know
already listening. She's saying thank
she
you.
went through a lot. She led through a
Yes.
lot. We know. So congrats, homie.
I
That's
know
awesome.
you
God
guys
bless,
know a
man.
lot about this. You guys are pro.
Oh yeah. Yeah, indeed. Well, Doodle's a pro. Doodle's
Yeah.
the one.
See,
How
Everybody's
you
like, I
guys?
didn't do shit.
I mean, I was there, but
I think you can get loud in here. One of the reasons why I couldn't participate today too. But I'll see you
no,
guys in
it's
the
all
next
good,
one.
man.
Oh,
Appreciate you, fam. Thanks for
thank
coming,
you.
man.
Thank you for
Thanks, bro.
coming in.
Be easy.
Bye.
Peace
See
out,
ya.
bro.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
That was
I'm
awesome.
so happy
Oh,
for them. I'm so excited.
yeah.
A little baby demo flow.
Little demo flow. That's dope, man.
Yes.
That's dope. We gotta
Or
have
Chico
her have
Cash.
him on the track. He's gonna get on the track. The pony. You're gonna have him in there too. This is perfect. This is perfect. It's gonna be great. But yeah, no, for sure. That's awesome that he stopped by.
Oh, man.
But yeah, I heard you guys. So you guys were talking about the idea of people are constantly crying for like a banjo or shit like that to come back. And it's
Yes.
like look at what this just showed you, right? What this showed you is that the score doesn't fucking matter, right? Banjo could be a fucking 94, 95, it could be whatever it wants. It's just that market is not huge there. Now, there's a difference on Xbox side. So the thing is that they could do
They
it
do have
if they
Game Pass,
wanted
right?
to. Because Game Pass, but they have to build it knowing
With the
that this is a
mentality
Game
that
Pass
this is
play.
just a wash, right? We're just throwing it in Game Pass. If it sells,
Yes.
if it sells, if it doesn't, it is what it is. We're willing to waste this money and just, add it to the library in there.
Like,
Like you can't make it with the idea of, I mean, technically, digitally, right? You're not gonna go out there and make the freaking boxes to sell this bitch, it's kind of like it is what it is, but you have to go in with the expectation of like, I'm throwing this out the window, and if something comes back from it, then great. If it didn't, then that's just what it was.
Yeah, as long as the budget isn't crazy for it,
That's what
then
it is.
okay, fine. And then you basically say, hey, when I don't have a lot of like bigger games, like there's like a 3 or 4 month gap, we'll just throw this in the middle of that, right? And we'll just throw it out there. If you're waiting for another game, maybe you just give this a try, and maybe you get like 5-10 million people playing it. Great, awesome, right? That basically is the only thing that you get out of it. Again, I don't care if they spend like 10 million making it. Fine, I don't care. If they spend 200 million, you're
That's
stupid.
a fucking problem.
Oh
There's
no,
just no point.
no, that's a
You can't
Conquer
do it.
situation
It
right
would have
there.
to
Yeah,
be.
like,
It has
there's
to
just
be
no point.
literally just a. Hey, you guys have been asking for it. We finally found somebody who wanted to make it.
Yeah, exactly.
And we gave them some money.
No.
And they made it right.
This is what would be super exciting if they make an all-star, right? And they have levels with different freaking iconic characters that people may want to see a game of, but you don't want to do a full game
So
of. You know
basically,
what I
like an
mean?
Astro. Like have
Maybe.
cameos of all these other
Cameos, but like
games?
the actual, not a robot that turns into, but like the
No,
actual
Banjo, but
character. Yes,
have
or a
like
freaking, like we've said before, a freaking a kart racing game, or a freaking Smash
Yeah, which-
style fighting game.
Yeah,
maybe
that
which
just
would
I
be
think
Banjo
Crash
cool.
has
travels
both
through
of
all
those.
these worlds.
Oh, that'll be great too, right? And
Say
you
that
see
again,
the other
Huggy?
characters.
But Crash already has both of those, right? They have Crash Team Racing, and then it was Crash. What the heck was the other one? Brawler or something? It was they had another one where it was literally like a Smash Brothers game. So they have both of those already with Crash Bandicoot, and those came out
but
in
this
the
would be
last
a
3 or
this
4
would
years.
Like an all-star.
no, but this would be not
Yeah,
like
yeah,
no. I think she's talking more like a regular game, like a regular platformer game, but like just cameo through all the worlds of Xbox, right? So use
Yeah,
Banjo as a
that'd be- so-
vehicle, have them teleport into like the battlefield, and Chief is doing some crazy shit, and you're like in that game for a little bit.
Here's a crazy thought, right? And it just happens to kind of coincide with some other stories we talked about. We just saw Lost Crown, right? Which was a Ubisoft game making Prince of Persia, the 2D scroller, right?
Yes.
It's the platformer. Go to Ubisoft, say, hey, we'll have you make a game for us. Use the team that made Lost Crown and use one of our IPs to do it. Go ahead and make something, and we'll throw it in Game Pass. That, I mean, it like, does it hurt? Like, I don't know how much they would really spend there. It's just taking it out of the Game Pass pool, right? And say, all right, we'll give you 20 million, 30 million, whatever it is, and you can go make the game, and you know, we'll put it in Game Pass, right? It's our IP, we'll own it, but your studio can work on it, and therefore, you know, we're helping you live to see another day, and yet, you know, instead of your studio's not making anything, maybe you can make one of our games, right? I'm just saying it's a possibility. They could do something like that.
100%, 100%. We know that they are partnering with a lot of different people, so you know, who knows? And especially Ubisoft in the situation they're in now, where you know they might be more open to shit like this. You know what I'm saying? Like taking these kind of work for hires where they don't have to. They're making zero investment, right? It's just profit for them. They're just getting paid to do a job, and maybe that's what they need for a little bit.
You know, they also had that Rabbids with Mario thing.
Yes.
What if they do a Rabbids with any of like, they have Conqueror, they have Banjo, they have Spyro, Crash, they have all these other IPs, right? What if they do something like that? Rayman with any of the Xbox IPs, or whatever, it doesn't matter. Pick whatever you want. Maybe match them up, like you were saying, Doodle. It's like you can have a whole bunch of them.
Because then you bring in, instead of having to rely on that small, like you said, what you said, 9, those 9 people are gonna go ahead and show up and want that Banjo game. Like you go ahead and you're pulling from every nostalgia, right? Everything that people are waiting for in one spot, so you're more guaranteed to bring in more people. I think that'd be pretty dope. Like I would, I would be in on that. Like, let's go. I feel like that would be a creative way to do it and the safest way to do it, where you're kind of just clearing all your
giving
bases.
all this free advice to Xbox. You know, you're welcome to pay us for all this free advice.
Yeah, god damn it, Xbox. No.
Send a blank check.
Blank, damn. We know how many zeros we can add. What are you talking about? Blank. That would be risky. That would be risky.
Don't send Doodle a blank check.
No, I don't think that's wise. But yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing, right? I mean, ultimately, you know, Xbox can do it if they wanted to. They have Game Pass, as long as they gear whatever they're making towards the Game Pass market, meaning knowing that they're going to spend only X amount, and they're okay with the possibility of very little sales, and just use, you know, Game Pass as the vehicle. That's fine. But I mean, look, the same way we talked about that is the same way we talked about Astrobot. It's just not a genre that's popping anymore for the most part, right? I mean, anything can happen.
Like you said, not on these platforms, right?
Yeah, Nintendo, it will work, but again, it only works. Think about this. As much as you say on Nintendo it will work, well, what are the platforms that are not Mario that are huge on Nintendo?
They're usually other Nintendo properties.
Exactly.
Right? You could take like
So
Wario or, you know, it'd be something
that's
like
what I'm
that.
saying.
Metroid, whatever it is, right?
So that's what I'm saying. So you putting these games over on Nintendo
That's why they throw
never
Mario in so
equals
many games, though.
success.
The
Yes, because
Nintendo
they know
themselves.
who they show up for, right? They show
Yeah.
up for the main event. They want to play as the plumber. Okay. Everybody
He's a
wants to be the
freaking
plumber.
Olympian. Oh my God. Is he going to break dance on the next?
Oh my god.
Oh
That's the
no.
next. That's the next Mario Olympics. They're gonna put
Oh, he's gotta
breakdancing in
break
there.
dance.
I almost
Oh my
guarantee.
God.
I almost guarantee that move would be in there.
Right? Oh,
100%.
that'd be amazing.
God.
That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Man.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. But yeah, I mean, look. Sorry for being right, Astro.
Sorry, not sorry.
No, not
Fuck
sorry
you,
at all.
Astro.
Go fuck
I know
yourself,
you're
bro.
fucking
You ain't shit.
bullshit. All the glazing you got more than you deserved.
You did.
Let's go.
Not to go. That's right. Trying to take out the plumber. Bitch, please.
Put some motherfucking respect on that name. All right. Let me get our
God.
next news topic. I'm finding it.
Oh. Well, hold on, CMoney. Hold on, because Doodle's on point, right? Mi familia. Betrayal.
Oh boy. Again.
That's right.
Oh,
That's right.
Glizzy's
Right
for
away.
Cage, please. He missed them. Face palm. Oh, Ryar. Look at Ryar being the good guy.
So, oh, he missed them.
Yeah, he didn't see him.
Oh, I feel bad.
Ryar being a good guy. Thank you, bro.
Expose. Ooh.
Yo, did you see? Hold on, Hergy. Did you see the new AI video shit from Meta?
Oh, I have not. No.
Oh yeah, they just released a it's like AI.meta, whatever the fuck. I saw it on Twitter.
Maybe I've seen it. Like I know Twitter has one too, right? They
Thank
can
you,
They
right,
just
you are.
well, no, that's Grok. Well, but
Yeah.
it's not out yet. It's not out yet. It's their new thing that they're working on, but they did like a paper on it. So they wrote something up about it, but they show samples, videos, and it's AI video. Okay, and it tells you what they wrote and what came up on the screen, and it's crazy. And you could you could put a selfie, and then it'll put you into the video. Crazy, right?
What?
So we are gonna wait for this shit to come out, and we're gonna turn the Glizzy chick into the Glizzy catcher. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
All those good, they're just gonna go pop, and then all into the. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen. She's gonna catch at least one. At least one. We don't want to overdo it. We don't want to overdo it.
God, you heard that, Cage? Next level.
It's gonna go to the next level. All right. It's gonna go to the next level.
Oh, the
Oh,
glizzies
shit.
are for you. See, they're for you.
Everybody love glizzies for CMoney. Oh my god. That's wild.
Oh my God. Yes. Wait, hold up. There we go.
Oh, pony. Oh shit.
Yes.
Damn, that would be wild. That's
Expose.
gonna be like
Expose.
next level YouTube console wars, where YouTubers are gonna start putting fucking everybody into these crazy ass videos. That'll be wild. That'll be wild, actually.
What was it that we saw? We saw Eminem, right? And was
Eminem
it
the rapper?
Yes.
You mean the song that we heard?
The song? Yes, we heard
Yeah,
that.
we
It was
heard a-
AI, you guys.
Yo, it was a Diddy fucking diss song exposing all the shit, and it sounded like Eminem. It had his cadence, it had everything. And It was
Wow.
fucking AI, bro. It was fucking AI. That shit.
That's crazy.
They were like, oh,
That's
because
crazy.
Google recommended it to us just in our normal search, like just in our when you open up your Google app, it has like recommendations of shit, and they fucking recommended it, bro. It's like, oh my god, word. They just go. You could just take a rapper and fucking have them say
But
whatever the
this
fuck
is-
you want.
This is what King was talking about. Is there's that thin line, right? This is what Mad Men talks about. It's that thin line where it's like AI. It's got the benefits, but it's also It's also messy.
But this
Look
is
at
what
that.
I was talking about. You can't stop the shit from
You
coming.
can't stop
So
it
don't
from
talk
happening.
shit. Don't talk shit, because when these
They
robots
can hear you.
come back and remember all of these fucking stories that you guys were talking shit, they'll always remember. CMoney was like, yo, I'm down. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're cool. You know what I'm saying? All good. Let spit Eminem's
We gotta
bars.
say
Fuck it.
king when the AI robots, you
We're
know,
gonna
because
have
Batman's
to.
safe with us. You know what I mean? But when they want to go ahead and go back and get everybody who's talking shit about AI, you know, we got to get our homie. We can't let these robots snatch him up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it wouldn't be good. It
No.
wouldn't be good.
So Cage says, Doodle, does that mean she's gotta catch something, Cage? All right. She gotta catch something. We'll see. We'll see. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed indeed. All right, so I have my wait. Nope, not
Razor
here.
Ultron said, CMoney, friend of the AI.
Y'all all gonna be trying to holler like, yo, CMoney put in a good word, dog. this robot's like Diddy, you know what I'm saying? But if you just tell him I was just fucking around, man. I'm cool.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Just remember it. I am a friend of AI. Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to put that out there again.
Put it out there. They're gonna remember all this shit 20 years from now. They'll be like, I remember you, bitch. You were talking on YouTube. You said we ain't shit, that we shouldn't exist. Well, we exist now, bitch. Now you're my bitch. It's gonna happen. Be prepared, yo. You gotta think forward. All right. The next chapter. I got it ready. Let me do this because
Damn. You just made it creepy, Razor Ultron. He said
the internet never
forgets.
I'm telling you. I know that.
Damn.
I know that. I'm not gonna get played. Nope. AI has nothing on me to say that I was trying to stop their progression and shit. You are no friend of mine. I already see it. I already have it all sorted out in my head. I can't let it happen. All right. So I got my next chapter here, and this one, man, I'm so fucking excited. So fucking excited. All right. What happened? Head it up before I can change my sound.
Let me hit it up. Cage in the building, Jersey boy. Let's go. He says she deserves at least one hot dog. She hungry. She does.
Thank you for that $2 super chat, player. Appreciate you. Oh my God. All right.
That's gonna be amazing.
Agreed. Okay. So I have it here. Let me pull it up here. All right. This was the breaking news that we just saw before going live. Halo has announced some new shit. They wrote in a tweet, says, experience a new way to play. Third-person mode is coming to Halo Infinite this November with the fire motherfucking emoji. Okay, let's watch this bitch together.
Let's go.
Let's watch it. Bro, come on, man. First of all, how gangster are they that they said, you know what? We're just gonna fucking play the game. No slick trailer, to announce it. No bullshit. Just here we are
Raw.
playing the
Raw.
fucking
Let's go. This
game.
is what we're doing. This is what we got.
Gotta tell you, I am so fucking pumped for it. All right. First of all, I love Halo with a passion. Y'all all know, being here for as long as you guys have. Love Halo. Chief, Halo is my shit. That being said, I have this great desire for them to do so much more, right? Like I want them to do other things, go like yes, I fucking want a third person Master Chief story where I get to fucking be him the normal way, except now I can see him do the actions. I want one. Just make it fucking different. It doesn't have to be the same type of game. Switch it up. Just put him in a different situation. But yes, dude, give me this shit. I love it. I saw somebody over here, the homie Amit Kumar, my dude, says, I feel like third person game mode would appeal to the casuals who don't want to sweat all the time. LOL. Agreed. Agreed 100%. That is going to be something that I think would work for the more casual people out there. But I love the fact that they said, you know what? Fuck this. We're not going to just be held back by what the notion of what Halo is, right? We can expand it out. Third person mode, come on, man. That shit looks fun. It looks good. And you switch into first person when you aim, right? So you're still going to get that feeling of regular Halo, right? It happens all the time right now in Fortnite, right? If you got a scope on your gun, what happens? You're running around third person, you aim immediately, you're in first person fucking mode. This is a normal thing. Why limit Halo? Right? Why limit Halo? We need to
Box
understand.
it in, yeah.
Yeah, we need to understand that Halo is fucking huge, right? But it can be bigger, right? It can be bigger. And you have to be able to adapt. And I
Yeah, you
love
got
it.
to appeal to expand, right? Your audience.
Yeah, I
They
think Amit
don't.
nailed it.
I'm freaking. I'm a little like wowed, right? I'm a little dumbfounded because they don't stop, dude. They just keep on going. Xbox is not fucking around. They're not wasting time. They're not freaking. They can't be stopped right now. They have this momentum, and you would think, oh, this is good enough. This is where we're at. Let's just chill out. But they've always got more. They're always doing more. And this is what you want from a company when you're gonna go ahead and invest and buy a freaking box, or you're talking about buying a handheld or the freaking next gen freaking console. This is what you want to see, that they're not fucking around, that they're not stopping, that they're not slowing down. This is crazy to me. I love that they are not just working on new shit, but continuing to expand what they already know and have, right? And pushing those boundaries. I love to see it.
Agreed. Agreed.
I'm
Especially
very impressed.
especially with the armor, right? That's immediately what I was looking at. It's like, wow, that armor looks fucking dope.
Yep.
Right. Like, and I imagine all my fucking armor that I have purchased over the years so far in Halo Infinite. And I'm like, dude, I would love to see my
Yeah,
shit.
because as dope
You know what I'm
as it
saying?
is, you're not seeing it,
Yeah, you
right?
spend all
You're
this money and I
seeing
can't even fucking see my
right?
shit.
So that is, yeah, give the option, or make it an option, right? Make it an option for you to go ahead and jump in and be able to and see what you've spent money on. I think it'll make people go ahead and buy more.
Of course, bro. You fucking give, dude. Listen, I already know people try to downplay the idea of Fortnite.
Yep.
Okay.
I was gonna say add
All
some
right.
dancing too.
Listen. Yeah, fucking add the dancing, bitch. Let me dance. Give me fucking
yeah.
give me the other characters. Give me fucking Marcus Phoenix in this bitch. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Right. So this is the thing. I'll remind you, Call of Duty's #1, right? But fucking Fortnite is #2, bitch.
Yep.
And I would love to see Halo fucking rise up to those numbers.
Ooh, and
because
freaking get
they
in
open
there.
up
That'll be crazy.
to allow people. You don't have to take away the mode, right? Just let first person regular sweat, exist. You go play the game the way you want to, no problem. But fucking have the third person mode. let the people rock out the way they want to. Now, can I give you my conspiracy theory?
Go ahead.
They're introducing this now to ramp up for the battle royale mode.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what I was at. These are baby steps. This is where this
I thought that was a PlayStation game.
yeah,
No, seriously.
I agree with you. I
seriously
agree
think-
with you. They are going and they're chasing these. Listen, they're evolving. That's just what it is. We see it all over the place. This is just another step. And I agree with you. I think that's where they're heading. I think that's where they're heading.
I mean, I love it. I see great fucking like this is the other thing that this does is it opens it up to other types of games, right? I already immediately see Loki, Halo RPG.
Yep.
Yes, fucking give me a third person RPG in the Halo world. Let's fucking go. A Halo Souls-like game as the Arbiter. Let's fucking go. You know what I'm saying? Like let's go ahead and have this shit fucking like expand out, man. Like this shows you that they're willing to do it. And this, I'm telling you, I think they're looking at Halo and say, okay, Halo has been a premier franchise in all of the markets, right? No one looks at Halo and doesn't understand that Halo is the shit, right? Even if you personally don't like it, you can respect the fact that Halo is Halo,
Yep.
right? There's no other shooter on the market that has outside of Call of Duty that, and this has been an Xbox only game until recently going to PC in the last 5 years or however long, whenever the game started going to PC, right?
But that's why there are so many Halo killers out there, right? If it
Exactly.
wasn't shit, then it wouldn't matter, right? People wouldn't try to freaking come out here and try to put it down.
Exactly. So, I mean, I don't know. For me, this is huge. I love this. I cannot wait for this to drop. I'm gonna be fucking jumping right into it. I see Halo 3D platformer. Let's fucking go. I want the fucking Mega Blocks that dropped that leaked from years and
Yes.
years ago. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's take Halo and blow it up, man. Let's put it
But yeah,
everywhere.
let's Mario this bitch. This is the thing, and that's what happens. I love to see it. I love to see it in the chat. Look at what they did. In the chat's already excited. They can do this. They can do that. People are open to these things, and the problem is those Concord pissers that always want to shit on the changes. That's the problem that
Facts.
creates that delay. And they want to cry about things nonstop.
Yep.
But yeah, the world is freaking open. Go ahead and Mario him, right? Do it. He is he's the chief to Xbox, right? It's Mario to Nintendo. Just have the balls to rip the Band-Aid off and do it. Explore.
I mean, this is not what we're seeing here. Is not even Chief. This is just the multiplayer, right? But it's just you can do more.
Your mind goes and you're like, okay, well, they can do so much more.
Agreed. What do you think, Harkeet? You've been quiet.
I
You
know.
might be
I'm
sitting here
waiting.
saying you guys are smoking.
No, I
pony
think
crack.
this is I think this is a great option, especially like look, they did it to multiplayer. In the single player, there's just zero reason not to do this, right? Why does it matter? Right? Like in the multiplayer, you can say, okay, there's going to be changes that you need to do to make it work. Like for instance, they show like the dome, right? The blue invisibility dome thing, and that you get clipped, so you don't even know what's going on inside it, right? That's something they're gonna have to work out because normally you're in first person, so you know exactly what's happening when you go inside. You can see what's inside versus outside, right? So they have to like fix that little piece. They'll figure it out like that right there, right? You know, there's parts of it where you're going inside, but you can't see what's happening, right? So they'll have to fix that piece. Maybe you have to go first person when you're inside that. Fair enough. Those little nuances, because it's been a first person game, they'll have to. So the first thing that I was thinking was, if you're going to do this, you just do it in the single player, because what are you going to break there, right? You can very easily tailor that game, make sure that the single player just works with third or first person. And they've always had the third person stuff. Like when you pick up like the minigun, you're in third person view, right? They've always had it. It's just in
when
moments.
you're in the Warhog,
right? Yeah, in moments you're
person.
third person. But like, you know, other times you're in first person, and then they full back with the, you know, when you're doing aim down, it's now back to first person. It's perfect. It's like, so they already have like the mechanics for it anyway. It's just expanding it a bit more. So I don't mind this at all. I think it's pretty good. Look, I've always wanted to have the universe be used more, right? ODST was fantastic. Why the hell aren't we doing that with a whole bunch of? So Halo Wars, as I've said, that's like, I think I've played that out of all the other Halos. I've played that a lot more. It's probably one of my most played games, period. Right? So that is absolutely the thing they need to do, is like expand the universe. There's so much. The horror game is written for you. The Flood is a perfect like opportunity to take advantage of it and use that with non Spartans and say, how like ridiculous is that whole scene if you're just a human being, right? And you're like, this can eat me up and I become some sort of weird zombie shit. Like, it's just written right there. Why is there not a game that does that? It's like you could take the ODST formula and ramp it up. That was against Covenant. Imagine that being against Flood. It's just there. Just do it. Like, they have so many opportunities in this, you know, universe. If they just want to expand, hopefully they think in those terms. You like we have with Ghost of Yotai. You just make sure to tell people, look, we're not, the chief is still there. We're going to continue the chief story. Don't worry, he's still there. We're just branching out like we do with ODST with Halo Wars. We just want to give you different like aspects of the universe from different perspectives. There's so much opportunity here. I wish they would take advantage of it, right? The only other thing we've gotten is that stupid TV show, which was shit. But
hey,
all right, you got me deep, Parky.
God damn it,
Master Chief! Come on now,
Master Chief. I always wanted to know that my boy was getting ass. All right, I always wanted to know that my boy Chief was not sitting there with his penis just sitting there doing nothing. All right,
so
look, and
especially in this, I think it's going to be optional, right? You choose, right? You want to be.
Well, it should be a different mode, right? Third person mode or first person, right?
Exactly, and you choose, and if you could like toggle between them, like as you're playing, that'd be even more fun. But at least give you the option.
I would say the only way you could do that, I think the only way you would be able to do that is in the third person mode. So if you choose to play in the third person mode and you toggle to first person whenever you want, because the downside is if you're playing the first person mode and you know you got people who can, you know, hide on a corner and see you coming and then pop out, right? Because you got that third person perspective, right? But at the very least,
like it,
being able to make it you go into your own shit, I just think this is a perfect fucking way to
I hope it attracts more players, right? Because third person does seem to get more popularity, right? But hey, what the heck? Outside of Call of Duty. Now, the other things you were talking about, this is where things can get more interesting, right? We keep looking at Halo has to be like the thing that attracts it. I don't think it does. They own so much right now that you could take the entire universes of Xbox, like we've been saying with other games. They could make a shooter that encompasses all of it. They have one. It's called Warzone. They could take that and just take it and say, hey, we're going to have Master Chief. We're going to have Doom Guy. We're going to put all sorts of things in there. You can just buy those extra characters. And now you have an expansive universe that has all of these different character types, right? They could potentially do that at any time, right? So
yeah,
they have the opportunity. They own so much. They have Overwatch. They have Call of Duty. They have this. They have Gears. They have others that are in their portfolio. There's plenty of opportunity to make a big shooter that gives you openness to be able to bring in characters from anywhere, right? And it also allows you to license other characters. That's what makes Fortnite so cool, is it has like a variety of stuff from like all over the place. Anything that's popping, they go and get it. Right? Hey, we're gonna have like this thing is suddenly popping. Let's go get that and put it in Fortnite. That's the kind of thing they need to be able to do, and then they'd have something that's just crazy. Now, the opportunity with that, you could say Halo stays Xbox, but the Halo character universe could go into this multiplayer thing that goes everywhere. And that allows it to be a massive hit that can be played universally with large audience. It also attracts them to the IP, right? And say, oh, hey, this looks pretty cool. What is this about? And they might go into Halo and want to play it. This is the kind of thing you do with those kind of things, right? This is a great thing to do just for the game of it. But I would love to see them take on, like, let's make something that's going to be expansive across our properties and make something that people can play. And they already have the formula. They've already got Warzone. It's free to play. They've already got Overwatch. It's free to play. take advantage of that and throw all your stuff
Yeah.
at it. That's like this is the
I
the
could
time to
not
do all
agree
that.
more, Hargy.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
I mean, you could definitely do that for like the skins and shit. The only thing
Yeah.
that I feel like Halo has
The gameplay, right? The core
is the
gameplay.
gameplay, right? Like
Oh,
I
it's so
feel
good.
like Halo gameplay is a different beast. And I don't get me wrong. I love Call of Duty's gameplay, right? It's amazing, right? That's the claim to fame that it has, right? That's why people can't let it go, right? No
Yeah.
matter what else you try to play outside of like a Halo, right? No matter what else you try to play, just nothing else feels right. That's why Destiny was able to kind of make its own niche, right? And kind
Yeah,
of
because they had
find
that
its own lane
Bungie
because they
gameplay, man. It
have
was
that
so
Bungie
good.
gameplay, right? So it's always
Yeah.
been the two. That's why no one can take down Halo, and that's why nobody could take down COD because they're two different gameplay styles, but they're
They're just
the
so
peak.
good.
They're just peak.
Perfected.
Yeah.
And there's just nothing like it. It just feels a certain
Even
way.
with
So I
that,
would
if you go back to
love
the
it.
original Halos and play them versus what Halo Infinite does, and
Oh,
you'll
yeah.
notice just how much it's evolved. It
Oh,
is
for
so
sure.
good.
Halo
Halo
Infinite is the
Infinite
best one.
gameplay is
Halo
so
Infinite is
good.
the best one.
It's so good.
They've moved it forward 100%. Like Halo Infinite is my favorite Halo for sure. Just the gameplay is top notch. Everything about it is perfect. Halo 5 was very good, but that was them going, I think, a little further than they should have, right? Even though it felt really good and it was good to play. I think they brought it back a little bit, just a little, to kind of still give you that kind of speed and power that you want, but without
And the
being like a
grappling
fucking
hook.
crazy. Yes, the grappling hook was a
is so
great
good.
addition. I still love watching. I still not watching, but I remember the build up to Halo Infinite when they were showing the grappling hook, like the test that they were doing, and she was like building it and trying to make it work.
Man.
It was so dope. They did such a good job. And I just feel like Halo with the grappling hook, with everything, you put that into a battle royale type scenario. I don't know, man. I think you can do big things with it, man. You could do
I agree.
big things. And I think third person is the catalyst to it. I think going third person, embracing third person opens you up to a lot of other options, I think.
Dude, if they make like an actual like Halo Next and it comes out with the next console, man,
They have to, bro. They have to. And honestly, I
It'll be
feel
so
like for
crazy.
me, I have like they ended up with a great looking game, right? Like it's a great looking game. I love how Halo Infinite looks, but I am a person who looked at Halo 4 as the way forward. Okay. I thought Halo 4 was the way forward. Halo 5 was in that line. You know what I'm saying? It was in that line of Halo 4, but even that one, they still kind of veered a little bit off of the look that I wanted. Halo 4 is the look that I wanted. And I feel like after the whole bullshit that happened with Infinite, with the Craig face and like them having to come out and say it was never realistic, it was always this. No, fuck you, bro. It was going where it needed to go. And you, Chris Lee, who I will never be okay with because he came up with some
I'll never
crazy
forgive.
shit, made my Halo go through all this turmoil because of your bitch ass ideas. But I feel like they would look at this and be like, okay, it's clear that Halo needs to go into the holy shit. Look at what a flagship game looks like. Halo is the pinnacle of Xbox. It's not the only thing that Xbox has, okay? But Master Chief, no matter how you cut it, is Xbox. You cannot let him come out and play second fiddle in graphics to some other shit little game.
Yeah,
okay?
I agree. It
Just
needs
can't
to
fucking do it.
needs to evolve in a more realistic, like raw, gritty way. For sure.
Yeah. But the thing, like, when I hear that, it's like, but my frames. I love the fact that I got
No, they'll do
120
the frames, bro. You kidding me?
I like the
Bro, for
120
the next
frames.
Xbox. The next Xbox, you think you're gonna?
I get that today with my freaking Series X.
No,
I
but
get
I'm saying the
120 frames in that game,
next
you know?
Halo, when they push it,
Like,
they'll
I
get
hear all
120,
these, like,
bro.
graphics things. Oh, but this looks so much better. Yeah, and how many frames does it run at? I get 120 frames on my console with that game. It's freaking awesome.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I don't know anybody. Well, that's some crazy shit to say, but I prefer playing at 120 frames when I play it on
Oh
my
hell
Xbox
yeah!
or on PC. So it just feels different. It hits different. Same thing. To be fair, Call of Duty is the same way, right?
Yes,
You
that
it's
id COD
just what
engine.
it
Oh
is.
yeah, it's so
It's
good.
just the way it is, right? There's something different. It hits different when
You,
you're
like, hear all the
when you're doing it.
UE5 games. Yeah, they look good, but dude, I don't get that.
Meanwhile, you got the pisser trying to get back to 60. You know what I'm saying? Like, take your pisser ass somewhere else, bitch. You can't step to Halo.
Halo run at 120 on the Series S. Doesn't it only run
Yeah.
120 on the Series S?
Yeah,
well,
the potato that they claim is some little shit. That shit fucking lapping you bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's put some
Exactly.
respect on this motherfucking
Oh
name.
man, the S is pissing all
120
over the
frames.
pisser.
Oh yeah.
Man,
Facts.
who
Dead
would've
ass.
thought?
Dead ass. But nah, man,
Be right back.
I'm really feeling this. I think this is a great idea. I think it's going to be a big deal when they start doing these other things, which clearly this is a sign of, right? Like I wouldn't, like, I can't look at it any other way, right? Like, you're coming out. I love the fact that it's also like next month, right? It's not some big hoopla. They didn't fucking talk about it at the summer showcase, and then it was gonna come and make it this big thing. I love the fact that they didn't do this high production fucking trailer to sell us on it. They said, you know how we fucking sell you on Halo? Just show you the fucking game playing, because Halo is the shit.
Oh
And
yeah.
goddamn, when you look at for me, I'm all in on everything Halo does. If you look at the fucking, like, if you go back and you see him getting into the world, like, look, just the world itself looks so good when you're out in third person, right? Like, you are really appreciated when you get into the vehicle. But like, look at that shit. Look how beautiful that shit is, right? And then you go and you're getting right in, and you get to experience more of that world, man. I love it. I love it. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I hope they announce a date, because we're gonna be playing some motherfucking Halo. It's gonna be glorious. I'm gonna be buying a shit ton of skins. That is what's gonna happen. Mm-mm-mm.
They're gonna make so much more money.
They are dead ass. 100% they are. They are 100% going to. All right, let me get what's my next shit? Hold on. Go over here. Oh, the pisser. The pisser strikes again. Hold on, let me get my chapter over here, and we will. Bro, Cage, we about to fight, dog. We about to fight. Cage with that $2 super chat. Marcus is better than Master Chief.
Betrayal.
Yo, right you are. Snipe this motherfucker right now, yo. Snipe him. Cage, it was nice. Nah, just
No.
play.
How can anybody say that? No, Marcus is good. He's great, but come on.
Jesus.
Master Chief's like
man.
the savior of the universe.
Come on, man.
Come on.
God damn it, Cage. RIP Cage. we love knowing you.
Come on.
Oh my God. That's wild. I can say some crazy shit like that. Fuck. No, I know there's a lot of I know there's a lot of Gears fans who are who believe that they're the superior. You know what I'm saying?
You are fake news.
Facts. Okay, let's understand something, all right? Gears only existed because of what Halo laid down. You know what I'm saying? Halo made it safe for that. Did you really fucking time about? Oh my God. Oh shit. No, Cage, it's all right. It's all right. We accept non-believers as well. Okay, it's all right. Fucking Cage says some crazy shit, babe. I can't believe. God damn it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah. Oh, Razor Ultron doing the Metal Gear. Cage. Cage.
Cage, I leave for 2 seconds. What'd you do? What'd you do?
Oh my God. Roberto Z, let him know. Chief is Xbox. All right. Oh shit. Hold on. God damn it. Doodle?
Yes.
Look at all these shits.
Well, I just got back.
But they're from before.
Oh,
We
no.
skipped. Look,
No.
we didn't read this one from Cage. $2 super
No,
chat.
I read that.
She deserves at least one hot dog. She's hungry.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we
I
read
all
that.
read it.
We read that.
And then what
Thank
about this
you,
one?
Hargeet.
The betrayal. I
Betrayal.
pity PlayStation peasants. My dude, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Betrayal.
Sorry
Thank
that
you so much.
sorry that this wasn't seen. Somebody. So LOL sent you a gift, CMoney, on Twitter. Keep TTSing. Oh,
what-
thank you, man.
Why don't you
Let's see what it
open
is.
that up? See, what could it be?
Let's see. Let's see.
While you're doing that, it was Cage, right, who decided that
Oh, it is a gift.
Marcus is. So Cage, do the locusts go around saying demon? No, but the other side does, and Covenant.
That's right.
Don't they?
No one's afraid of Marcus in that world. They're all like, "We'll snap that bitch ass." All right.
Damn.
But over on Chief's side, all of those motherfuckers are afraid. All right. They're all afraid. The demon, they call him. They call him the motherfucking demon, Cage. All right. Just get this shit straight. Okay. So let's take a look at the gift. Let's take a look at the gift.
So Cage fucked around and found out.
He did. No. He's the homie. It's okay. It's okay. I
We
think
love you,
Ryuart did
Cage.
get him though. I think Ryuart
He
did get him.
did. He did. He sniped
Wow.
him.
Yeah, that's fucked up. So if you look at the screen, Returnal sold 560,000 copies.
Oh,
Concord 25,000. ET over 1 million copies, bro.
Yeah, it ended up because it was like 2.5, but like 900,000 returned it, so it was
Yep,
like 1.6 million actually sold, and then they made 5 million and then like buried the rest. So, but still, yes, much better than Concord. The Concord
reality.
pissers.
Concord pissers. Concord. Look at me. I pity PlayStation peasants. Cage, take it back.
oh my god.
Oh
Oh my god.
Oh, right, you are. You got that pony bot, right? That pony bot dude. Yeah. Slap him up. We ain't got time for that. You can take your pony ass to a show that wants you there. Okay.
Oh.
Fuck out of here with your shit. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Concord will never forget you. Never. You will catch strays for the rest of your life. You're a dead body, and they're gonna still stomp on you. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. Nobody told you to be a part of the PlayStation legacy, but here we are, forever and ever. It's glorious. All right. So, where is my next?
Okay, hold on real
next
quick. Hold on.
What happened? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Are you saying hold on to me? Or are you doing something different?
The do you not see it too? I see it on my phone, Bunty, but I can't find it here to click it. Do you have it?
Let me see. I don't see it here to
No,
click it, but I did
I
see
see
it
it on-
over here.
I see it on my phone, but I can't click on it.
Oh my god. Fucking right. Deleted the comment. That's fucked up. Yeah, I see it here. I will read it. I don't know why it's not Bounty. I apologize, my friend. Is not showing up on our feed over here where we can click it and bring it up on the click it and bring it up on the screen. Because it should be right there, but it's not. But I do see your message, so I will read it. The homie Bounty, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for being
love.
a member for 9 months,
Thank
fam.
you.
That's
Thank you so
fucking fire,
much.
bro. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Says Hargeet, a friend of mine who loves reading read your book, and say you have the mind of Stephen King. Keep up the good work. Can't wait for the next one. Yup.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Okay.
Wow. Oh,
Well, thank you.
shit. Look at that,
That's
Hargeet.
beautiful.
That
Holy
is
shit.
lovely. Listen, Hargeet's
The
not fucking
wise
around. You think
one.
we call him the wise one and the author for fucking nothing? All right. Come on, man. He ain't fucking around. But that's dope.
He's a
That's
special.
dope. That must feel cool to hear.
You are
I couldn't compare you to Stephen King because I don't read any of those other things. So it'd be a compliment coming from me, you know what I'm saying? But that's dope. That's dope. Very, very cool. All right. Did we catch up with everybody? I think so. Yeah, see, he said, "Did you see my member chat?" Yeah, I see it here, but not here. So that's why we could just read it. So I apologize that we couldn't click it.
Hargeet, do you see it in the? Does Hargeet see what we see?
You
Yeah,
can
right.
see the starred ones. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, let me see
Not
if I
in
see it
there.
in the starred ones.
Oh shit! Karma God says, "Hargeet, maybe you can write a better Concord book than the game." You know what I'm saying?
That's not a high bar.
Right?
I could write that one. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, you could probably type into Chat GPT, can you take the story of Concord the game and make a better book? Spit something out. I'm sure
It
it'll be
will
better.
happen. Him. Oh. Oh yeah, Razor. Have you been
I
enjoying
don't
your
see
prim?
the prim.
We can't show you the whole thing because we're not
Oh,
sponsored. You know what I'm saying? But Razor said he bought a container from BJ's. Are you addicted to it like we are? Because obviously you see me popping these things like pills over here. It's fucking great. It's so good. So good. Oh shit. Loki says Hargeet could write it on a McDonald's napkin and it'll be better than Concord. Holy shit.
Damn.
Wow.
You ain't lying.
Wow. That's wild. Powerball said I would laugh if Hargeet's book sold more copies than the game.
I would love that. I'm okay with 25,000.
That would be
That'd
amazing.
be great. That'd be great. Let's fucking go. We could do it, guys. We could do it. Let's get them there.
Oh!
What happened?
No! Oh, Will, Broke Boy Lewis.
What happened?
He's been quiet.
Broke Boy. What happened?
Oh, I wouldn't be shouting his name like that. Wait
Oh,
till you
no.
see this.
CMoney don't read or can't.
Damn.
CMoney versus
Oh,
literature. Wow. First of all, Broke Boy, how the fuck did I just read your fucking super goddamn chat?
You're super.
To be fair, actually, Doodle read that one.
Exposed.
Oh shit! Damn!
That's fucked up.
Oh my god.
Woo!
That's fucked up, guys. That's fucked up. I don't know what happened.
His eyes open. Oh my god!
Oh my god. That's wild. It's fucked up, Broke Boy. All right, that's cold. Okay, that's cold. Cagefield, I think about for being here. Thank you for that 2 super chat.
What's up,
Says
Cage?
Team Baird always.
Oh.
Snarky mofo, probably from Jers. I mean, that checks out, probably. But listen, that's all you have to say. You know what I'm saying? You should have said Baird is better than Marcus, right? That would have been, a worthwhile discussion. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Roberto's called it a super diss. Damn, that's fucked up. Look at this. Damn.
Exactly.
Look, they all said because Doodle read it. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's
All right?
true. That's true. I ain't gonna lie. It was me.
Loki says CMoney using AI to read it back to him. You guys ain't shit, yo. Fuck you guys.
Cooper says betrayal.
Wow. Wow.
Who
We took a
started?
turn.
Look what you did, Will Broke Boy Lewis. That's fucked up.
Wow. Oh, see money turn into see nothing. Wow. Holy
Wow.
shit.
Damn.
Oh my god!
Look
Look
what
at
you
it.
did
That was
today.
just a fucking sneak attack. Will Broke Boy says it was a long day. I had just woken up, heard that, going back to bed. Good night. Oh god damn it, Will. The fuck? Look at this shit,
Damn.
Loki. Vote in
Damn.
chat. Can see money read? Wow. You know what? Maybe see money can't read. Maybe I shouldn't click on any fucking chats no more. Huh? God damn it. God damn it.
Oh man! Oh my God! Oh, Cage, how could you? I'm not even gonna click on that, but that's funny. Damn! Damn!
Did you just say I was 5'6"? First of all, I ain't fucking stop. I ain't no goddamn 5'6".
That's
You
right,
see me
look
in
at
real
me.
life.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
he's not
right.
5'6", dude.
The fuck out here.
Mm-mm.
How dare you? How dare you? God damn it, Cage. God damn it. The fuck is this shit?
Oh my
Look at
God!
Amit Kumar says Will woke up and sniped C money and dipped. Oh, look! God damn, what's happening here?
God.
Fireball says, I think C money don't read too good. That's fucked up, man. What's happening?
Oh my God! Oh,
Wow, Broke Boy says, haven't heard a woman scream my name like that in a while. Thanks, Doodle. Wow. Wow.
damn!
Bro, boy.
Damn!
Bro, boy. Holy shit. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, man. Yeah, crazy. Powerball's like, hey, now, I'm 5'6". What's wrong with that?
Oh, well.
Oh, my God. Oh, that's hilarious. Ray catching the string. Dave Reezy says, even if C-Money is 5'6", everybody's taller than Ray. LOL. Oh, man.
Wow.
That's wild. That's wild. No, I'm not fucking 5'6", okay? God damn it. Nothing wrong with being 5'6" for those who are 5'6".
There's not. It's okay. It's okay, Power Boss. But no, he's not 5'6" though.
No. Okay, let's get to this next fucking chapter so we
seriously.
can't. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this. See money can't see over the line. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Do you see what's happening here? Yeah, he's at least 5'7". No, I'm not 5'7" either. I'm tall. Come on, man. Leave me alone. Fuck is wrong with you guys? You guys, because you see me in this chair, and it's a big chair. It's the big boy. Okay, it's not the little. It's not the chair for little people.
Yeah, that's not helping your case, baby.
God damn it. Roberto Z says, are you guys going to review Stalker 2? Ooh. Oh. Maybe. Don't know. We will see. We will see.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wow.
No, Cage. No, Cage. You gotta do your boy like that. Damn.
Cage Feeler with that $2 super chat.
All right.
C money hooked on
Where
phonics.
you are at.
Wow.
See money
Snipe
on
this motherfucker right now.
damage. Oh my God.
God damn.
That's why y'all wilding.
Oh my God. That is wilding. Listen to Suicide Kings, this fucking POS. See, don't you hate when your legs dangle when sitting on the curb? These motherfuckers ran with this short shit. God damn it. What?
Oh my God.
Why? Wow. Now I know what Ray feels like. And I'm not even short. It must hurt more when it's real.
Oh shit.
Ryo says I felt bad after I sniped him for 10 seconds. Oh my God. C money toes touch the floor. God damn it. All right, listen, we're gonna move the fuck on from this conversation.
Oh
all right?
my God. Wow. Now I know you guys are just fucking around because you've seen the videos. Seen the videos.
See how they trying to play me?
Mm-hmm. Trying to play you.
It's fucked up. It's
Messed
fucked
up. That's messed up.
Jonas says Ray Ray is so happy to have someone looking up to him. Wow.
Wow.
His
Damn.
7-year-old doesn't look up to him. You know what I'm saying? That was fucked up. It was unnecessary. That was unnecessary. Ray Ray got caught in this conversation, all right? Oh my God.
Go ahead, see you read that one. You can't.
I can't read. I don't know. I don't know in the sense. What does it say? I'm sorry. I can't read. Fuck you guys in your fucking chest. All right? This is bullshit.
Oh my God.
Oh,
All right.
Jesus. Abuse. Let me take this goddamn
Kind of.
chapter.
Seriously.
I don't even know where the hell my next thing is. Here it is. No, wait. Is this it? All right. Hold on. Come on, man. Do the right thing. Nope. I'm not reading it. Not looking. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What's funny? What's funny?
Okay.
You good now?
Yeah.
You sure?
I took a sip and I read something.
I bet you read. Are you fucking shitting me?
Exactly.
Doodle carries CMoney to bed when he falls asleep at the computer. That's fucking wild, yo. That's wild, yo. Holy shit.
Oh my
Y'all
God.
motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers. Where's Ray Ray? Sir X-Men, Ray, we need these motherfuckers here right now. Somebody call these motherfuckers.
Oh my
all right.
God. Oh.
This conversation. It's all made up. It's all made up. Fuck is God damn it.
Tell him.
Tell him, Hargeet. You see the fucking
this whole thing
interviews
is
we
just
did?
ridiculous.
It's fucking crazy. It's just abuse. Look. Come on, follow super chat. I'm gonna make him read this damn chat.
Misspelled, but hey.
Oh, now he had to cut a letter to keep it in the $5 bracket. It says
Oh my God.
C, kind of cool not having the duck when walking under the bed. Wow.
That's fucked up.
God,
you know, you could always just revert that back in childish form and say, "Well, it must be from experience there, Suicide Kings." Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Yeah, didn't you fucked around and found out?
You fucked around and found out. Oh my God.
Oh.
Kate's feeling my dude, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that final super chat.
Oh my
Doodle,
God.
If you go to Six Flags,
Yes.
how does it feel when CMoney isn't tall enough to get on the roller coaster? Wow. Sad? Question mark. Love you guys. CMoney on Doodle back like did. Wow. Wow. See, Suicide King says, I'm 6'3", Hargeet. All right, well, you're taller than me. All right, that's fine.
Don't cry. Don't cry, baby. Give it
Emotional
together.
damage, bro. Emotional damage. See, baby says, see, buddy, help me, Hargeet.
Oh my God.
Oh, shit. Hargiz will be right and see my lyrics.
God.
No, we still got another topic. It's not the end of the show. We're going
I know,
so
right?
far off the. We're going so far
Moving off the rails.
Oh my God. C is on Doodle's back like Yoda on Luke. God damn. Oh my God.
How old do you guys think I am? Shit.
Jesus. Listen, let's stop. Game Shark, what's up, man? Says late, but I'm here. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you for being
God
here.
damn. All this abuse. Fucking A. Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
You guys are fucking with me now. Just had to see Ray and CMoney holding hands, slowly walking away from the teacup ride. Maybe next year they'll make it. Wow.
Please.
Wow. Are you not sorry? Fuck you guys, man. This is wild.
Oh my god.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna take my goddamn chapter. Just leave me alone.
Go ahead, see. Go ahead.
The fuck, man.
One last chapter.
One last time. All right. Okay. All right, Pisser. The Pisser is back in action. Okay. Now, this is the thing. Digital Foundry just did a couple videos. They got some hands-on or whatever the fuck with some games. And one of those games is The Last of Us. And I love what J-Rock did here. So on their site, they have a tool that you can use, to go ahead and like zoom in, like kind of like what they do. They have the tool available so they can line up the 3 different versions. They got the pro, the fidelity mode, and the performance mode, right? But Jay went ahead and removed the labels, so you don't know which is which. So the question is, I'm going to zoom this in. Okay, I'm going to zoom this in, and Doodle and Hargi, I want you to tell me if you can tell which one of these fucking things is the better one. We're going to go full screen on this bitch. Okay. Tell me right now, which one is the performance mode for PlayStation 5, which one is the fidelity mode for PlayStation 5, and which one is the PlayStation 5 Pro mode.
And the Pro mode is running 60.
60.
Okay,
Yep.
so if I had to guess, I'd say the middle one is the PS5 in performance. Now it's going to get a little tougher. I'm going to say the one on the left is the fidelity, and then the one on the right is the pisser. That's just a guess, but
So you're guessing.
I'm guessing. And by the way, how I'm guessing is actually in the background. I'm not looking at the character because
Yeah, me too. I'm looking at the background as well. So there's the PlayStation 5 performance mode. We have the pisser in here.
Yeah.
And then we have the PlayStation 5 fidelity mode, right?
Yeah, so it's PS5 fidelity, PS5 performance, and then PS5 Pro, which is just running in performance, normal, whatever 60 frames. And so I'm just looking at the background and saying I think the one on the left has the most clarity on like the whatever those bars are
on the background. Right? So the first picture, yes, I think that's the fidelity mode. The one to the left.
That's just my guess.
So the first picture, damn, the middle one has to be the. Yeah, I think the middle one's the pisser.
No, I think the middle one I'm guessing is the one that's the PS5.
No, performance mode because of the background. How blurry it is. And the in-between is on the right. That's the pisser.
Yeah. Are we wrong?
So the third one's the pisser. Performance mode is in the middle. And the first one is fidelity mode for the 5.
Okay. So you are close. You went ahead and you swapped them. Here is the actual tool. Pro mode was the first one.
Okay,
Performance mode in the middle, and fidelity was the last one.
Got it. Okay, so the Pro actually gave you a bit more fidelity in the background. Okay.
Yes.
Right? That's essentially
so this is super zoomed in, guys. Like, so just to give you an idea, the image is this.
Got it. Got it.
So now, I mean, I don't know. Without the labels, like you guys were guessing it, right?
Yeah.
which is cool, right? Like you were guessing, like, all right, well, if I really kind of break this down. But I think when you go ahead and if we go back to the way he had it over here, let me do this. Right. And you kind of just look at it for what it is. I just my biggest thing is do you see the $700?
No, not at all. So the reason why, even though, so that the reason why they're swapped out is because we're looking at that fidelity mode, right? And we're thinking that the pisser should be able to clean it that way, right? I was looking at the background. That was the focus when they went ahead and they did the what was that guy's name? The one with the hypnotizing voice.
Mark Cerny?
Yeah, so every time he kept just stopping and zooming into the freaking background, that's where he expected people to find, you know, the clarity. It does look more clear on the first one, and it does look more clear on the third one. Um, the middle one it's it's the blurry mess.
Yeah, I mean, again, when you go back, they do it for a bunch of different they actually do it for a bunch of different scenes. So it's not just, this one scene. I actually really like this tool. I feel like they should do this like often to kind of let us take a look ourselves
Right? I
instead of
agree.
them trying to just, show us shit. Like, the fact that they are the fact that they're making this available is pretty dope. So, I mean, look, it is clearer, right? Which, God, you would fucking hope so. You spent $700 for the shit.
That's the thing. It should be, man, it should be like clear as day.
Like, really, honestly, when you look at here, like, sure, you can. I think the middle one is clearly a little more blurry. Like, really around the eyes, you notice it more. Like, you don't see the
The
freckles as
freckles are
much.
not as defined. Yeah, there are not as many freckles.
Yeah, and the
Too.
same here, right?
Mhm.
But, like, imagine you walked into a store and a salesperson came up to you and was like, "Yo, dog, you need to do this. Okay, you need to buy this fucking Pro. It's $700. All the bitches are gonna love it, right? Check this out. Look at this picture right here. Yeah, you see this? Look at what you're paying for. Instead of paying $399 and getting yourself that slim, or was it 450 now? All right, so 450 and getting that slim, and it looks like these two over here, you drop a hot 7, and this is what it's gonna look like over here." Like, do you see that shit like,
But
do you
that's the
do you
problem. Like,
see the story?
let's go to Game Shark. He says, bro, that's like a free upgrade on PC. You know what I
Yes.
mean? That it and it
Yes.
is, and that's exactly what this should be. The fact that they want you to come out of pocket 700 freaking dollars in between the three pictures, it's just a slight difference, and you're trying to figure out what's what. It's a problem.
So, this is actually pretty cool right here. When you do this, this is a lot. I feel like you can see it a little bit more this way, right?
Okay, let's
You're in
go.
pro right now, and then you go to performance, right? Pro,
Yes.
performance, pro, performance, right? But this is the thing. I watched a little of their Digital Foundry shit, and one of the things they said is that the depth of field, remember, that clarity back there not being there, uh, the background just has a stronger depth of field than the other ones, right? See, so you go from the pro to fidelity mode, right? And you still see the fidelity had the blur,
Yeah.
right? I don't know. I think that was just a choice that they use less depth of field to make it look sharper, right? Like to make it look like they're showing you more detail. Um, but I think the depth of field just literally is reduced. I think I remember them saying that when I was watching it. I don't know, man. 700. You understand? 350, 450, 450, 700.
No, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Right? I mean, Hargy, do you see what do you think? Do you feel the same way? Do you see
I mean,
that
this
it
is
makes sense?
exactly why it's tough for them to make the pitch, right? It's much easier to go from 1080 to 4K, right? Even if you're doing checkerboard rendering, it's easier to see the resolution bump, right? Here, it's all 4K, right? It's all faux 4K, and it's okay. There's a little bit of less fuzziness in background elements that you're not really paying attention
You
to.
wouldn't
Most
even
people
be
will pay
looking at
attention.
anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah, most people are
Remember
gonna pay attention to
Naturally,
the
you're gonna be
face,
fuzzy.
right? Yeah, you're gonna pay attention to the face, and like, there's no difference. it's very marginal, which is why I also say, like, people like, say the potato is so bad. Like, dude, it runs games pretty well. If I didn't show you the Series X, you'd still think it looks good. It's just that you now have something better, and you can sit there with a magnifying glass. Oh yeah, it is better. Okay, yeah, but for most people, they don't care. They just want to play the game. Does the game work? And that's kind of it. And then you're asking for $700 for a very marginal difference, right? If it did something like radically better, right, then it's like, cool. Like, hey, you didn't have these railings in the background because it couldn't render it. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. But like, no, it's all there. It's just like, it's minorly better, like in the clarity, like, like if you said, okay, you know what? Your lighting is going to be out of this world better. Show it, right? But that's not what they're showing. So I don't buy it. That's kind of the problem, which is why I just kept saying to all these people who are hyping it up, oh, it's going to beat the 4090. Like, show me.
Come on,
show
man.
me where it's going to beat
That's
the
what
4090.
it is, right? Show me.
Show me.
They have to commit. They would literally have to commit to creating a different version of the game, right? Because understand that's what the ponies who think that this console matters in this generation as a spec bump, it doesn't. Maybe if this was a standalone console, if the Pro was its own thing, no ties to the PlayStation 5, but instead they just made this its own console, then maybe you would see a little bit of a better situation because they're using just that console. They're not tying it to this, but they're not looking to spend more money on art assets or spend money on doing new shit. They want what they're trying to do. The purpose that this exists, and that's what they told us, was to take the fidelity mode and go ahead and try to get you as close to a performance mode that they can.
Yeah, and it looks like it does that. Fair enough, right? It was very.
I mean, in these particular pictures,
left and right.
I want to look. I'm going to look at all the comparison ones that they give us, so we can kind of see real quick, just to see if there's anything that pops out that's, that looks better. But from what we've seen, it's not there. But before we do that, let me get some of the homies over here. First of all, Sumo Dogs. Sumo Dogs bringing it back.
Yo,
my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Ray can take C clothes shopping for GI Joes. Wow. So he can go buy GI Joe clothes and put it on me. That is fucked up. Okay, I'm not small. Why? What have I ever done that made people believe that I would be small? God damn it, son of a bitch. The homie Dave Reezy, my dude. Thank you,
I think you should say short, because saying small is a different connotation. I'm just saying. See, you don't want to open your mouth again with them stupid.
You're right.
You're
right.
God.
Vertically challenged. Okay, vertically challenged. All right. God damn it. Dave Reezy.
Thank you, Hardy.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Doodle, does CMoney suck his thumb after a bath and warm milk before bedtime? When is his scheduled nap times during the day?
We call them nappies. All right.
Doodle, you getting in on
it? I'm just saying.
Wow.
He take no damn naps.
Mother of my children, y'all. Mother of my children. Wow. Wow.
I hate to add to it, but it's right there. Your children.
God damn it.
Oh my
God damn it. My homie JD motherfucking gamer. What's up, my dude? Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Yo,
Says my issue with all of this talk of pisser is that the Xbox Series S and X both have machine learning blocks with direct ML, and Xbox has failed to convince devs to use it. I mean, listen, JD, you're right. You're right. And the problem is that we know that these fucking devs are mostly making the game for PlayStation first, right? So they don't want to fucking sit there and use all these bespoke features that require them to make something special for Xbox. That being said, we now can see why Microsoft is building their own fucking army, and they have a massive amount of developers who are making games, and over time this will all get used more and more. We've already seen the for right now the peak of what has been done with Hellblade 2. But I got to tell you, you look at, it's a different type of look, but you look at Fable and you're right there with Fidelity, right? They're going more stylized on the character faces than 100% realistic. But I mean, they're really, really right there. And then the rest of the world, which is going to be multitudes times bigger than Hellblade, right? This is going to be more of an open world, right? So we're going to see so much more from Fable, and that's going to be huge. And then there's just everything else that they're going to be working on, that they're already working on. State of Decay, I think, is going to be one of those showpiece games once it's time. Gears of War is going to be a showpiece game once it's that time. Obviously Halo, the next one, they're going to focus on making that a showpiece game, once it's that time, right? So we're going to get more and more. We don't know what the Clockwork Revolution is going to ultimately end up looking like, right? Like there's so many unknowns. Avowed is constantly looking better, right? You can see them putting more and more into it and really up in the look of it. So frankly, I agree with you, 100%. If the devs would get off the pisser and just fucking code towards what makes
So,
the Xbox special, you'll be fucking
and that's
kicked.
fair to a point. I'd also say a lot of the devs use standard engines, right? So it would be better if Xbox went to UE and to Unity, etc., and said, "Let's make this available. Let's plug it into the engine so that they don't have to do all that work. It just becomes an easier thing to take advantage of." I hope they actually do something like that, because he's right. They do have
That'd be
that
great.
capability, right? But it's kind of a toss in of like, you have to take some of the cores away from normal grunt for graphical capabilities and use it for the machine learning, which is fine. But as long as it's like there and it's a toggle, and you say, hey, I'll allocate this much for machine learning and see what it does, right? Okay, I'll cut it back a bit, see if it works, and at least give the developer something easy to use, right? I think that's kind of a little fail on Xbox's side, where PlayStation, their dev kit just kind of auto does things for you, right? It just makes it easier for the developer. So if they want more developers to take advantage, I think they should just work with Unity, UE, just get that in there. And they have the teams to do it. Coalition could work with them and get that done and just plug it in, because they must use it themselves, right? It's just like, here we go. I have the code for you here. Plug it into UE, please, and make it available to everybody. Like, why not? But hey, whatever.
Well, maybe I don't know. That's a good question, and we'll see what comes from the future of it. We don't know. I mean, obviously, Unreal keeps upgrading their shit nonstop, so
Mhm.
who knows what they're planning and what they're gonna do, and who knows, maybe Xbox buys Epic and fucking says the engine's ours now, and now it will all work the best on Xbox. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. The homie JD Gamer back to back with another $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you, fam. Says basically, how much more clarity or performance could the Series S and X have had they had used their already existing hardware capable of AI upscaling?
Yeah.
I mean, you nailed it, JD. I mean, that's just the reality. Now the question is, like Hellblade 2, right? Hellblade 2 is doing shit that no one has been doing, right? So that's clearly not just a toggle in Unreal Engine 5, right? Like nobody's been quite there, right? So it's clear, team, the why am I fucking blanking on these motherfuckers' names? People who make Hellblade.
Ninja Theory?
Ninja Theory.
Ninja
God damn,
Theory.
I don't know why I blanked. It's clear that Ninja Theory took UE and UE5 and put in whatever was needed to use the power of the Xbox Series X and S, because if you look at the S, man, the S looks great. It's Hellblade is still Hellblade on the S. It's not like super amazing on the X and then like, potato mode on the S. No, it looks like Hellblade. I watched our son play it on the other TV, and he played the same game I played on but there's a Series S over there, and it looks phenomenal. Looks better than anything released on a PlayStation 5.
By far,
By
absolutely.
far, that's just the facts, and that's the Series S. So you're 100% right, JD. Like that's why we joke. And it's not a joke, but that's why we mock them, because they are the technically inferior console. This is what it is. The Series S is a better console. It's not built to do 4K, but it's the tech that it has it's just better. It's just better. That's just what it is, man. Razor Ultron in the building. Thank you, Bud, for being here, man. Thank you for that super chat. Says, CMoney, you make it look easy, but you run the show well. Thanks, Razor. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
Very kind of you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro. The homie JD Gamer back with another $2 super chat. Says, by the way, pathetic pork begging pony still got no games.
Nothing.
Not a day goes
JD
by that looks
Concord Pissers.
That's right. That's right. Pathetic pork begging pony Concord Pissers still got no games. It's the truth. The homie,
those animals.
Karma God 91.
Yo
says with that $5 super chat. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bumping graphics. Sponsored by R. Kelly, lead designer of the pisser. Oh my God. That's hilarious, yo. That name is still wild to me. Don't know how that shit made it through. You know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck just said, fuck it, pisser. Let's do it. No fighting that shit. The homie Day Reezy, my dude, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, I haven't drank Kool-Aid in years, but if Cerny walks up to me and says, try this, it's the best Kool-Aid in the world, I tell him, you got me fucked up. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That's wild.
God. I read something and I was like, wow, look at our boy, right? Look. Right. UR says, be nice to see money. All right.
Oh,
so I was
thank you,
like,
Ryar,
no. Hold up. His height. Wow.
What?
Wow.
Ryar. Wow.
Unwrench him.
That's cold.
That cut deep.
See? Abuse. Game Shark, the homie. Thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, and Hellblade 2, Flight Sim, and Forza look better on the S.
Yes.
Facts.
Let's go.
Facts. It's true. That Forza looks amazing on the S. Flight Sim, best looking, like as far as like realistic looking game. I mean, it is realism, right? Like it's a fucking plane. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a real plane that you're sitting in, pretty much. But yeah, you ain't lying, bro. This is what it is, man. If you build for it, it's going to shine, right? And that's just what it is. The problem is that these motherfuckers build for the PlayStation 5 and they can't make it shine. That's how you know the PlayStation 5 is dog shit. Because all these motherfuckers make the game for PlayStation first, right? And then port it over. So Rise of the Ronin, the fuck happened there?
They got ponies.
What are you laughing at?
The homie, I know. I took notes. Racer Ultron says, CMoney, remember? I didn't join in on the short slander when the AI happens.
I know. I took all the notes up here. All right. I took all the notes up here.
Put it away. He's an ass kisser. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Suicide King says Hargis talking a lot. I'm calling deep patch.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
God. Oh man.
Fucking hey, man. Fucking hey. Oh Jesus. Jesus, that's beautiful. Cullen Prime says, "Can't wait to try out PlayStation's new shitter tech for the PlayStation."
Right alongside the farter tech. Yeah.
Yo,
God,
perfect fucking follow up. They got the pisser.
it has to
and the
be.
shitter. Can you imagine them just trolling everybody by calling the next thing the shitter?
I mean, I came up with it, right? The big three: the farter, the shitter,
No,
and the
they
pisser.
could definitely do it, and it would be hilarious. They'd just be like, now when you take the PSSR and the SHTTR and you put them together, you have your average bathroom adventure. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they went ahead and joined in on the joke with the paperclip, so
Maybe. So JD Gamer says, Hargeet, my understanding was that the ML block is completely separate from the GPU and CPU cores and has 49
Yeah, I
tops.
don't believe it is.
all
I mean, if
on
you have
its
something
own.
to,
You are
if you have
super
something
muted.
that substantiates it. Oh,
You're
am I
muted.
muted?
no, I could hear him.
I cannot hear him.
Oh, that's on you.
Did I get disconnected?
I think so.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
fucked up. Okay, well,
So you wouldn't hear all the slander
that's what
that
that's
by
what happened.
Racer Ultron
That's what
and
happened.
Hargeet didn't join in on.
Apparently, I'll try it. Let me see if I reconnect them. If I can get back in the game over here. If not, I'll have to just put it on the other thing.
Oh my gosh, they should make that
Is it
a
connecting?
PlayStation Pro toilet.
That's I already have that. I already made that. Go look at our thumbnail. Go back a couple.
Is it good?
Yes,
Are you
yes,
back?
A couple weeks ago. I already made the pisser.
Like
the
an
pisser
actual
pro
toilet,
bro.
though.
Come on, it's there.
PlayStation
Are you
should
back,
start
or do you have to
selling
like
toilets.
reconnect your
Not
Bluetooth?
cooperating. I'm not gonna troubleshoot right now.
Are you back in?
No,
No,
I
he can't hear
No.
us.
No, so
Well,
I'll
he
just
can't. He
swap.
could hear me.
That would be weird if I couldn't hear you. Then that's another issue that we would have to deal with. Okay, let me do this. Let me swap it over here so I can hear somebody. Just want to hear somebody. All right, talk.
Talk.
Hello.
Oh, not me. Go ahead, Argy.
Oh, no. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay. Continue. Sorry.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's from what I understand, it isn't that way. It's just it uses the CUDA cores that are CUDA cores, the compute units that are there on the current die. But if you have something to substantiate it, JD, that'd be great. Just send it along. But from what I understand, you have to take part of the standard compute units that are available. You allocate them to the machine learning, and that was the stuff they worked out to make that RDNA 2 thing that they were working on with AMD. That was what it was. They wanted to get that in there. But from what I understand is it just takes the current compute units and allows you to do that. The TOPS number you're getting is sort of the aggregate of all the compute units that are available and using them for that. But whatever, if you find something, that'd be great.
Yeah, JD, if you have anything, send it over. We'll take a look.
Absolutely.
All right. So let me so let's see. So that's this one, but so look at this one here. Right? So let's see what this image is. Man, that's really far away. Okay, so somebody is holding somebody. Okay, well, first of all, look at that degrade in fucking quality from cutscene face. That's Abby, by the way.
Yeah.
There's cutscene Abby.
To gameplay,
And
Abby. Yeah.
that's gameplay Abby. Bro, what are we talking about here? Okay. So
I see.
So up close, right? You can see the difference, right? So there's pro performance. I mean, performance mode here looks crazy.
Yeah.
Performance mode here looks crazy.
This is wild.
But again, just to be clear, all right, so there's pro fidelity.
Oh my god.
What happened now? What? Tell me. What's so funny?
G Baby. G Baby says Abby, not Tom Holland.
Oh shit. That's fucked up. But again, it's funny because we've been talking about this, right?
What does overlay images do? Just puts them all three together.
That's only if you put all. If you put all of them. So if you do all, and then meaning
I gotcha.
it takes up the whole space instead of.
I get it. Okay,
Yeah,
that kind of is kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean the tool they made is pretty dope. It's pretty dope. But I would say that again, when I look at this, I don't see let me spend $700 on an upgrade. What I see is my $500 was a waste of money. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So I look at it and I see, and again, if we could bring it up closer, I look at it and I
like
see
it the lighting a bit, right? It's a little different. Is that right? It looks like the lighting's a little different.
Well, it does. It looks like there might be
I see the shoes. The shoes are slightly different from whoever's being carried. Abby,
let me
right?
see. No, Abby is carrying.
Abby's carrying, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so performance mode is again, guys, this is the shit, right? They go around and they talk about their 60 frames per second mode that they have on PlayStation. Look at this shit. Is garbage, bro. There's your pro. There's your performance. I'm telling you, man. What did I say when we saw the fucking the Digital Foundry shit?
Yeah.
Right? What did I say? I changed my tune. I said, you know what? You're right. Okay, you're right. You do need a fucking pro because the PlayStation 5 sucks. Maybe I should not say that.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. It just sucks, dog. Right? Like it's just shit.
It'd be awesome if do they have like a third-party game that they have with looking at sort of the PC version, the Xbox version, the
they don't do
PlayStation
third
version?
party. They only compare
Okay, so we'll have to
the
wait
shit
until we
console. They only compare to the
We'll have
shit
to
console.
wait.
You know what I'm saying? Well, maybe because it's Digital Foundry who has to choose to do it. So will they do it? Will there?
I think they probably will. It'd be awesome to have like
overlords
a
at IGN
side-by-side.
let them do it. I don't know.
Yeah, there's
Don't
that.
forget that shit. But again, look at this performance mode. Blurry as fuck, right? But that's zoomed in, right? If we go and we start looking from far away, how big of a difference? Like the floor, right? You notice the floor is different, right? You can see more detail in the floor on the Pro, right? On the performance mode is further away. And actually on the fidelity mode, you can't really see it. So the Pro shows you more on the floor, right?
Yeah, it's something to do with lighting and shadows. I think that is definitely better. Right? There's more reflectiveness. It's probably a bit more, yeah. It's pretty it's good.
But I mean, listen,
Is it
the point
huge?
is
No.
that the point is like I said, when I look at this, I don't look at this and be like, yo, that pro shit, fucking sign me up. I need to get that shit. Right. I don't say it's a must-have for $700. What it makes me say is how the fuck that we get fucking tricked into paying $500 and getting this blurry ass shit in comparison. This is what the point is when they tell you about 30 FPS on Hellblade. This is what they're telling you that they rather be playing this blurry ass shit that they can't fucking.
So
they
this
can't
tool
even
doesn't
see.
have anything beyond just this.
Exactly. Yeah. So pretty much,
sucks, man.
they just broke it up into all the different ones.
Well, heck, it would be nice to even just see like Hellblade 2 against Series X and S.
Look at this poll.
well.
Check this poll out. What's your reaction to PlayStation 5 Pro reveal? How much? I'm getting one only if it gets a lot cheaper in the future. I'm still tempted. No, but seriously, how much? I don't. They told you the price right away, did they not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
and
they're
I think
they're
it's just making fun of it, right? I think that's what they're saying
Interesting.
with that, right? You're gonna answer the poll.
I don't know what these mean.
No,
What's
but
your reaction
seriously,
to the
how
PS5
much?
Pro?
I think that's the right one.
See how much it was. I was torn between these two. I didn't know how it would go, but yeah,
It looks like that is the
9%.
Is that
majority of it, though, right?
9%?
Isn't it? 42 plus 24 is like what? How much?
Yep.
Like, are you
Yep.
serious?
That's
So
crazy.
for the ones that want it, it's what, less than 30%? How much is this?
For the ones
40%?
that
How
want
much
it
is
is
it?
9%. Tempted is
9%.
6%, and
Yeah,
only
so
if it
that's
gets a
15
lot
plus
cheaper.
16,
A
so
lot
31%.
cheaper. Yeah, but that 16 is based off of price, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, obviously, if you're into PlayStation, you would want to buy the system, right? Like that doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense. Of course, you would want to. If it were the same price as the PlayStation 5 or cheaper, you would absolutely get it. If you're into the shit. So these are not. So those were the two here, and then they have like these here. So this is like an
Okay.
outdoor scene. You know, you zoom in, and I think honestly it's better this shit here because it kind of makes it straightforward. This one I can't tell the difference. Can you between Fidelity and Pro?
We'll leave it on there for a
Is
sec, right? Okay, so not resolved. All right. All right, and then let's look at fidelity.
I feel like his head is more turned on the Pro. So I feel like I
Well, they're in
see
slightly different places.
Yeah, but I see more of it's the same, but I see more of his face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I see a
I
better
think there's
angle of his face on the Pro.
I think there's like slight bit more detail in the background. It's not
Four cents,
really a
are we
lot.
playing Spot the Difference?
Yeah, we literally
This
are.
is wild.
But that's the
We
point of it.
literally are.
This is the reason why I want to do this is
Yeah.
that's the whole point. Like look
And
look
the
at what we're doing here. Right? And this
Yeah.
is super zoomed in, by the way. You're not experiencing it this
No,
way.
no way, because
This
you're zoomed out.
This
Yeah.
is your shot. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what you're playing. Right? So now you go and this is what you're looking at. Like what
Yeah.
the lighting looks a little different.
Yeah, and really just compare like the fidelity versus the Pro, right? To see like because you already have this. If you have a PS5, you already have fidelity mode, right? So the
Yep.
question is it worth it for you $700 to get that slight edge in graphical fidelity, but also the 60 frames at the same fidelity level, right? And that's your question mark, right? And the fidelity level is a little bit better on the Pro, but it's not substantially better. But I guess we have to see something that like takes advantage of it with ray tracing and everything else to see if it actually, does a lot better. I don't know. That's the thing. I'm also curious how much better or worse it will be against the X. But we'll have to get those images at some point.
So yeah, I mean that's going to be the question, right? What are they going to do with that? The difference is that there's a shit ton of people who have a Series X, and there's going to be no one who has a PlayStation 5 Pro. So, but like, I mean, look, even here, right? Like, I just don't see it, man. I don't see it. I know at the Pro, that's what the point is, right? So that's literally what
Yeah.
they told us. The reason for the Pro to exist is to go ahead and give you this level of quality at this level of performance, right? So theoretically, if this is all at 60, you'll be getting this image instead of this one, but you'll be getting the performance. Still, though, I don't see if you're
It's just not enough.
you're playing from here, right? Like a normal human, and that's your performance mode. That's your regular mode. This is your pro. This is your performance.
This is rough.
This is your fidelity. You're saying that if this is what you're playing, right? Erase everything else from your mind. This was the game that showed up when you turned it on. You're saying, nope, this is not enough. I need to spend $700 so it can look like this.
And for some, it might be worth it. But here's a problem you're going to run into, right?
Well, of course, for
First-party
the
games,
people who don't have to think about it.
for the first-party games, they'll definitely make them PS5 Pro enhanced. If this thing doesn't sell, though, well, why would third parties waste the time?
Absolutely. That's the problem.
I mean, they're already having trouble saying, "Hey, we don't want to like make it perform on the Series X," and there's going to be more Series X than there are going to be PS5 Pros, right? Yes. So why, like, I don't know, like unless this thing hits like 5-10 million, I just don't know if they care. Like, if this thing only sells 1 million units, do you really think they're going to like really spend time to make this work on a PS5 Pro?
No, I do not.
And it requires you to do some work to say it's enhanced. So it's like, I don't know. I think a lot of third parties are going to say, well, you know what? We'll just uncap the frame rate. And if it can use it, go for it. We don't care.
I agree. Well, let me let's get this out of here. Listen, I think at this point we have checked to see if the PlayStation 5 Pro is still available. It is. So sadly, this article did not relieve everyone and made them feel like, yup, I can see the difference now. Let's go ahead and spend $700 and make this happen. It's not happening. So with that, guys, we're wrapping it up, man. We are wrapping it up here. Thank you all.
A short one.
For rocking. Yeah, we're keeping it. We're doing this. We're trying to keep it to a 4-hour block. Keep it contained, and then everybody knows how long the shows are. You know, and I think it's we'll see how it goes. We're like it this way.
Right,
says 8 more hours.
8 more hours.
Yeah. Colin Prime says, I heard that Xbox is making Diablo 4 PlayStation 5 Pro Enhanced. Blizzard is making Diablo 4 PlayStation 5 Pro Enhanced. Yeah.
Sure.
So you gotta remember, how long ago did the PlayStation 5 Pro start? How long ago did they start talking about this stuff? Honestly, it's a third-party game. It's everywhere. Who the fuck cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter. You know, the game is gonna be everywhere. So don't make a fucking difference. That being said, guys, thank you so much for rocking with us here, man. Live. We appreciate y'all so much. Thank you all. Shout out to everyone who super chatted, man. We appreciate you guys. It means a lot to us. So thank you all so very much. Shout out to god damn it, the homie who gifted the membership. Was that our boy
Jonas the Dad?
Thank
you so much.
That's right. Absolutely. So appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for doing that. It means a lot to us. And of course, shout out to our motherfucking homie who's not here with us right now, but he's a new daddy. He dropped by to say what's up.
Oh my gosh.
The homie Demo Flow, man. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to your baby. Shout out to your lady. Appreciate you guys, and looking forward to seeing you here next week if you can. And of course, the homie Hargeet motherfucking Shanae here with us, rocking out. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for being here. Tell everybody where to go buy your book. Let me see if I can fix you, because I know your shit is all fucked up over here now. I know that's wait. Let me do this. Go over here. Let's do this. Let's turn you in to a
square.
Maybe a square.
You got this.
Does the square work? Let's see.
I don't know. Rectangle, square. I don't know.
Close? No.
We need a rectangle.
Yeah,
we need a rectangle.
Let's see. Yeah, if you can just do it, why not? I don't want to be a square, damn it.
Square. I want to be a rectangle.
You're a square.
Razor Ultron. He says, CMoney, don't forget me.
Oh man.
Alrighty.
You're not forgotten.
There we go.
There we go.
Never.
All right.
Yeah, so if you want to get that book that who was this? Was it Bunty who said?
Yes.
Bounty, yes.
Bunty. Shout out to
Very
Bunty.
Stephen King Like,
Let's
you know what I'm
go.
saying?
Maybe if you like Stephen King, Emergence,
Woo.
shop.chani.us, check it out. And if you want to subscribe to my channel, Hargeet Chani1. And yeah, we'll see if we can put some more nice pony sling video. Oh, I'm sorry. Concord Pisser videos.
Concord Pisser videos. That's right. That's right. Indeed. That is correct.
You can't
Of
make
course,
this shit
then,
up.
Check.
Go ahead.
Sorry, just check out Web Dave and me. Will be on Sunday, 7 p.m. Check
Web
that out on
Dave.
Web Dave's channel, and we'll see what's going on.
It's true, man. It's true. Red Day's the man. Appreciate you, homie. Of course, Power Boss had to slap me up for no reason. Only square here is CMoney. That was just unnecessary.
Damn.
Fucking slander. Oh, Ryard Gaming says CMoney can't see us eye to eye because of the height. Remember the burn with E ranks. Oh, okay. So he's giving me back. So he's giving me back. This I see how it is.
You got the ball now, see?
I
You got the
no
ball.
doubt, no doubt, no diggity, no
Damn.
doubt. All right.
Did you hear, Huggy? That wasn't Diddy in that video?
You heard
And
the
what
Diddy
video?
and Meek Mills? The
Yep.
sound? Yeah. That was it might have been. Some people have said that might have been E Ranks and Ryuar. I don't know. Question is which one was Ryuar? Based off of the way he's been handling this, I think we know which one was Ryuar.
I see.
No party like a Diddy party, so
Yeah. Okay, I'm out.
See. They bought the instead of baby oil, it was olive oil. Is that what's going on?
No, from what I heard, dude, they used no oil on that one. You know what I'm saying? So E Ranks probably didn't go gentle. Didn't sound that way, but you know, we don't know. We don't know.
Ouchies.
Oh my god.
Ryuar gives me no vibes.
Shit.
E Ranks like I'll be Diddy in that situation. I'm all right.
Oh my god. Oh,
Wow. Look at the unnecessary slander. CMoney, please don't forget to put the phone books back in the closet. Wow. Okay.
that's messed up. That's messed up.
Now, if Mustard was involved, that might be CMoney's idea of a party. Fuck you guys, man.
Wow.
All right, listen. We're good. With that,
Oh my
right,
god.
we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
Oh my god! Ryuar Games says E ranks the bottom. Fuck you. Please carry CMoney to sleep. Fuck you. Oh my god! All right.
Oh, you guys are wilding. Yo.
We're gonna end the show the way we end
This
every
is a
single
proper
show.
show. Shit.
Doodle.
Yes.
Doodle. We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.